Trappy Jenkins said, "Hey friends. Elise Wong Creations said, "Hi Trappy." Your loved NE. said, "What he thinking about, I wonder?" Elise Wong Creations said, "He is thinking of being the world's overlord." Your loved NE said, "I would follow him JS." Ryan Sider said, "Welcome back, Elise." Elise Wong Creations said, "Thank you at Ryan Sider. Thank Egg had nice launch weekend. Hey, you." Ryan Sider said, "I went to Strangers 47 YTD, tried their pesto chicken sandwich. Chicken wasn't dry. Their pumpkin cheesecake was nice." Elise Wong Creations said, "Yay. Really good, right?" Ryan Sider said, "Maybe I think pesto's supposed to be thick basil sauce or something, but their sandwich and pasta was okay, I guess." Ryan Sider said, "The bread is really crunchy, though, which was cool, and the spinach that came with it was really good with the balsamic vinegar." Elise Wong Creations said, "Ha ha ha. Ah, okay. I thought their basil is one of the better ones." Elise Wong Creations said, "Yay. I enjoy their salad." Ryan Sider said, "They didn't have turkey ham sandwich, unlike Between Strangers." Elise Wong Creations said, "Yay. Their menu is different." Ryan Sider said, Have you tried their cakes before? My mom say too sweet, but I like it. Their cakes look insane. Elise Wong Creations said, at Between, there is not kitchen so they can only do sandwiches. Ryan Cider said, but how they make sandwich without kitchen? Ryan Cider said, if I ever go again, might try their focaccia and burgers. Elise Wong Creations said, I don't think it's too sweet. I like it. We usually go for the smooth criminal, which is peanut butter with chocolate. Ryan Cider said, at Elise Wong Creations. Elise Wong Creations said, they use toaster oven to heat up the sandwiches. Ryan Cider said, we tried the fried squid and guacamole too. My sister liked the guacamole. It's kinda like avocado with slight sourness and diced tomato. Elise Wong Creations said, ooh, never tried that. Ryan Cider said, do you usually get any coffee there? Elise Wong Creations said, used to, but getting beverages these days is so expensive, Sag. Elise Wong Creations said, so I am starting to do my own at home, Sag. Ryan Cider said, yup, food and drinks in that place is fairly expensive. Elise Wong Creations said, though I feel every cafe is getting to that point. Just a normal latte is at least RM12. Elise Wong Creations said, anything fancier would be at least room 15. Ryan Cider said, Truey. Elise Wong Creations said, Sir, I just order food then drink water XD. Your loved NE said, order French vanilla coffee. Ryan Cider said, past week we also went to this bagel shop cause the boss advertised it was cheap on IG but it's hella expensive. Actually bagel cost room 5 and the fillings were like room 5 above too. Ryan Cider said, my sister boyfriend treat. Elise Wong Creations said, haha. Elise Wong Creations said, best kind of treat. Your loved NE said, at Elisa Wong Creations it is. Ryan Cider said, partner, husband. Elise Wong Creations said, do you make your own coffee at your loved Zero Knee? Your loved NE said, yes mom. Ryan Cider said, at Elisa Wong Creations, I kinda did order quite a bit and take away too cause I brought money to pay if they didn't treat. Elise Wong Creations said, at your loved Zero Knee Dame. Amazing. Elise Wong Creations said, I'm getting hungry. Your loved Annie said, and then, soon to be hangry. Elise Wong Creations said, FR. Elise Wong Creations said, hangry is a real thing that I get. Elise Wong Creations said, then Dark Fox gets in the crossfire, hey. Elise Wong Creations said, 100%. Ryan Sider said, poor Dark Fox lol. Elise Wong Creations said, "Going to Nom Nom Lunchies. See y'all." Your loved Annie said, "Farewell, Elise. May your journey to Nom Noms be glorious." Elise Wong Creations said, "Aliso Wave." Trappy Jenkins said, at Alyssa Wong Creations. Dovahkiin said, "Raw." Dovahkiin said, "Hi bin bun." Dovahkiin said, "I wanna snuggle bunny wabbit." Rube Sandwich said, "Meow."
Hi, Dovahkiin. You wanna snuggle the bunny rabbit? Hi, Foxling. Hey, Root. Thank you so much for the resub.
Elise Wong Creations said, at Fell Foxling. Your loved Annie said, the Elise Wong Creations has returned.
Yes, I have. Thank you very much. Managed to do some admin work just now, so I'm feeling really good. So today I wanna do something. I know that doesn't really narrow it down. Do something. I wish I could have a French vanilla latte. Loved one, can you make me one, please? Make le French vanilla latte. Please and thank you. Right. So what I want to do, is
Your loved Annie said, right, I will stuff it in envelope or some.
yeah, obviously, an envelope, of course. That's how you drink coffee. I was thinking of doing another keycap. So keycap. Okay. So we have a little keycap here, and I'm thinking I want to make it like the dragon eye. So trying to see. Oops. Okay. This here is a regular keycap. And this is 8mm. So this is 8mm. Come on! Okay, so this is 8mm. And I think it kind of fits nicely on the keycap. Yes, you need the magnifying glass. This is, I think, 10. Is it 10? No, 12, I think. Actually, actually 12 is pretty good. It just is like, it fits just right. So I think it fits just right. So we go over here, get the measurement stick. So let's see. So it is close to 1 millimeter, but let's just say, if it's 8, okay, I feel like 8 millimeters would be better. So we'll go with 8. Alright. How should we go about this? Alright, let's look.
Restreambot said, YouTube, The Last Cry 07, model for a print.
Hi, The Last Cry. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'm trying to do a keycap. How are you doing today?
Restreambot said, YouTube, The Last Cry 07, okay, still sane.
Okay. That's good. Do you model as well? Think. We'll take out all the detail.
Restreambot said, YouTube, The Last Cry 07, nah, game design, comic stories, nothing published yet.
Game design comic story. Oh. Freelance? Or hobbyist?
Restreambot said, YouTube, The Last Cry 07, hobby for now.
Ah, that's nice. All the best.
Restreambot said, YouTube, The Last Cry 07, so this is going on a keyboard?
Yep. These are the keycaps that I made. So I'm trying to think of a new design. Thinking of like doing like a dragon eye, which is one of my dragon, like my dice box is of a dragon eye, so I want to do something similar.
Restreambot said, YouTube, The Last Cry 07, I dig the shades bunny.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is like the Dragon Eye dice box, so yeah.
Said,
yeah, the dice tray design. Yeah, I want to make it kind of like
I recognize the design. It was a dice tray design, right?
yeah, oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, that didn't crash. Surprisingly. Surprisingly good, I guess. We should decimate this. Make it much smaller. Because we don't need it so high poly. Oh. Out of curiosity, you've seen my things before, Last Cry? Also, do you want to share like your Instagram account or something so we can see your beautiful art?
Restreambot said, YouTube, The Last Cry 07, yep, found your channel a ways back. Dropped a comment here or there on your vid.
No, thank you. Yeah, I was like, your username did look familiar, but then I was just, I don't know. I feel like I was just gonna just say hi, like, you know. So yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself. Thank you for tuning in today and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Hey Foxling, how are you? How do I make it so that it's similar? I need to brain this for a while. Okay. Cube. Hydrate. Y'all drinking water. Okay, fine. I gotta drink water too. But I don't have my bottle with me. I'll go get my bottle. so I don't feel left out. Okie dokie. I'm back. Okay, so I think we use Boolean and difference
said,
of
YouTube,
this.
The Last Cry 07, that's the thing. My game is all fleshed out on notebook paper, but I'm lacking in artistic illustration, so the maps and character art are still missing, but the mechanics are all there.
My game is all fleshed out on notebook paper, but I'm lacking in artistic illustration, so the maps and character art are still missing, but the mechanics are all there. Do you plan on... So it's all fleshed out on notebook paper. Do you plan on like coding and developing everything as well? That's a lot of work. Holy shit. What's your game about?
Said, coding mentioned.
Oh, coding mentioned. I did not see that. Oh, coding mentioned has summoned Ryan. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Whoops. Have you eaten lunch? I don't know. What's your meal these days?
Ryan Cider said, had nice wonton mee for lunch. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Wait, so what's your... I don't know what's your
said,
thingy now.
YouTube, The Last Cry 07, it's a tabletop game. It's based off of another game I found lacking but inspiring in regards to being a gang pulling heists.
Ooh, a
Ryan
tabletop
Cider
game. Interesting.
Said, my meals these past few just been eating whatever whenever.
I feel like
Ryan
life is just happier that way, Ryan.
Streambot tabletop.
Yeah, tabletop. Based off another game I found lacking but inspiring in regards of a gang pulling heist. That's so
Ryan
interesting.
Cider said, OMEGALUL.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta... Oof, gotta take supplements. Sometimes you just gotta, you know... Diets are so
Ryan
annoying.
Cider said, past few days ate expired Tim Tams from Halloween. Still good lol.
I ain't chocolate. If it's good quality chocolate, it can last for a long time.
Your loved Annie said, ha.
Huh? I didn't see your hat, sorry.
Ryan Cider said, just like honey, it never expires. Belfdy said, hey.
Belfby, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Alright. Today we should put on our artistic thinking cap. It has everything from Ori and the Blind Forest. Well, this one is it's the second Ori. I forgot. This one is from a D&D show called Dimension 20. And then this one is a whale shark, just cause it's a whale shark from Japan. Got it from a gachapon. And this one is Avatar. Not the last Airbender, is the blue people. You know, the blue
said,
people. They have like these like
Velfty
deer thingies.
said, "How are you? What are we doing today?"
My Twitch reads my name like that. I'm sorry. Sometimes it do be like that. How are you? What are we doing today? We are doing a keycap.
Ori and the Will
Ori
of
and
the
the Will
Wisp.
of the Wisp. I forgot. Excuse me. I want to do a dragon eye keycap. So I made like this is like a dragon dice box. So it has like a dragon eye. So I'm kind of like thinking I want to do a miniature version, but for keycaps. So I'm trying to figure shit out.
Ryan Cider said, "Oh yeah, awesome." Velfty said, "Awesome and planning to print it or something."
Plan to print it. Because I like making keycaps. I like making a lot of things. So these are some of the collections that I made. So we got Ditto, and then we got Usagi Shima, which is a mobile game of our bunnies. This is my Inky. Inky is my little boy, my little bunny boy.
Making income. Velfty said,
Making
"Would
income,
MTVI
yes,
feel
I wish.
uncomfortable for the fingers?"
This one
Velfty
is...
said, "D."
This one's a fan art from Rhythm Doctor. This one's just a kitty cat just because it's a kitty cat. This one's also a fan art from Rhythm Doctor. Wouldn't the eye feel uncomfortable
Ryan
for the
Cider
fingers?
said, "At Bell 3D."
What is practicality versus aesthetics? I'm just kidding. Yeah, that too. But the last cry, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I appreciate it.
Velfty said, "It does, but it looks awesome."
Yeah, exactly.
Velfty said,
So
"Ha ha ha ha." Ryan
I'll
Cider
be alright,
said,
Lave.
"At Bell 3D, I'll be alright."
So we're taking this design. We're not adding in the horns. So you just be tapping the eye itself. If you guys get a little like gully, like around like touching eyes, maybe that's not gonna be your thing. But I'm gonna take out the horns because there's no space to put the horns anyway.
Ryan
So it'll be
Cider
scales. So
said,
it's not gonna be
"Yeah,
uncomfortable for your fingers. So I'm going to
Velfty
add
said,
in.
"Do you print things yourself?"
No, Sorry, hang on, I need to brain which file I need to open. I outsource my printing to other people. Because I ain't got no time for that. I mean, it makes sense if I get my own printer, really, but I don't know, I hear a lot of people are like, saying how there's a lot of trial and error, and I don't want to deal with that.
Can you recommend a printer? 3 I'm a character artist for VFX and games, but I really want to start printing my stuff. Velfty
Ooh.
said, "Oh, see sad."
Are you
The
in
last
Malaysia,
said,
Belf?
"Was wondering how that would feel on the fingertips."
Yeah, it kind of
Belf
depends on the design.
said,
Last cry, like
"NDM
for
then,
example,
haha."
like little Inky. I like this one. It's fine. You can still tap on the forehead. Ditto is very nice to tap. This one you can tap on the cap. But when I made Inky, I didn't think much of it.
"Do not. See, I'm Colombian D."
Oh, sorry. Then I can't recommend because the printers I know are all from Malaysia, which is on the other side of the world. So this one is annoying because you got the ears that will poke your fingertips. So what happens if you do get a keycap that is aesthetically pleasing but not very nice to tap on? You put it on the keys that you hardly ever type. For example, if you are not a coder, because I'm pretty sure coders will use a lot of the keycaps, but I don't use the I don't use F3 all the way. Like I don't use F3, F4,
Velfty
F6, 7.
They
9,
might be
10,
here,
11.
haha.
I don't
Usually
use
we get
those.
things from around the world here. A couple months late, but eventually stuff gets here, haha.
A couple of months late, but eventually, yeah, that's true. I mean, if you really want, you can. This is my usual guy. You can inquire his services and let him know that I sent him. I sent you his way. I would really appreciate that. So what was I doing? Right, I'm looking for something. I'm looking for texture. My texture folder, where are you?
Belf D said, will do.
Thank you! And hope you can find something that suits your needs. Though, yeah, Colombia is like really like the opposite side of the world. So I don't know how that's gonna work out in terms of shipping. I guess you gotta order like a lot to make it worth it.
Said, do all people in Malaysia speak such a good English?
Thank you. Well, we are a Commonwealth country. So we have been conquered by England before.
Said, you googled Colombia?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure where it was. I roughly thought it was around that area and I was right. But I wanted to be sure. But yeah, so I think
Ryan Sider said, at Belf 3D not everyone.
yeah, I think people in the city can speak English.
Belf D said, we are awesome FYI, haha. Ryan Sider said, at Belf 3D the city Bioshock Infinite. Belf D said,
Skills.
it might be haha.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try these brushes. Oh yes, we have to now make them a little bit more. Let's see. Although if you want a big scale though, Belf. Like how much of printing are you talking about? Because usually, I don't know, people who do like tabletop games, I think they would get like bulk order. Like not resin. I don't know. Usually the ones I see are plastic, so it's like injection molding, not resin.
Stephen with a PH said, eyelids.
Hey Steven.
Said, peace, hi hi.
Hi hi.
Ryan Sider said, earlier, I tried searching for how to delete files that failed to download properly. The solution was to find the file and delete it. Ryan Sider said, at Stephen underscore with underscore a underscore ph underscore the boba person.
No, this is not the boba person, Ryan. The boba person is Sky Shen Music. Ew, you have to manually find the file to delete it. Ew, disgusting.
Ryan Sider said, sorry it's been so long.
Oh, close enough, I suppose.
Ryan Sider said, the problem is finding the file LUL.
Exactly.
Ryan Sider said, but basically you need to have an option to show hidden files to find it.
You have to have the option.
Ryan Sider said, what is inside a texture file?
It is my... Ooh, that's too much. This texture file are the files that I made to include texture. So like, for example, these are like scales. So instead of like sculpting every single individual scale, I took a photo and create the texture thing. So yeah, it's like a it's like a cheat.
Can't imagine how much nitpicking I'd do if I went 3D.
Thankfully, I'm not going that route. All my characters would just be cards or tokens. Can't imagine how much nitpicking I do if I went 3D. Yeah.
There's an add-on called Ryan Sider said, reusability. Belfd said, VDM brushes.
Ooh, VDM brushes?
Belfd said, and you can load tons of brushes into it and keep a library for your brushes.
What? That's so cool. Thank you. Interesting. I guess I have to look more into this VDM brushes.
Belfd said, yeah, you can sculpt stuff. Belfd said, and save all the sculpt as a brush. Belfd said, and just keep them loaded in Blender.
So what do you model, Belf?
Belfd said, so every time you need the brush you just look for the library. It's really useful.
Yeah, thank you so much for sharing.
Said, I don't use Blender to sculpt. I sculpt in ZBrush.
Well, what do you sculpt?
Belfd said, that I hate Maya, so I learned Blender a couple years ago.
Oh, how come you hate Maya?
Stephen with a PH said, shop run in the rain, BRB.
Bye,
Belfd
Steven.
said, characters for VFX and games.
Oh. Do you work for a company?
Ryan Sider said, at Belf 3D. Belfd said, It's so buggy D. It just gets in my nerves. I only use Maya for XGEN, Yeti and Arnold.
So big.
Belf D. said, I do yeah. I'm lead character artist in a USA studio.
Damn. Have you did any stuff that we might hear of before?
Belf D. said, not in that part of the world, haha. I have a game soon to be released in worldwide though.
Oh, nice. Congrats. All the best.
Belf D. said, yeah, let's hope gamers receive the game nicely. The Last Cry said, just thought of a design I'd actually want on my keys. Frogs. Loads and loads of different realistic looking frogs.
What are the different variation of frogs will it be?
The Last Cry said, tree frogs, bullfrogs, horny toads, etc.
Oh, that'd be cute. Are you an amphibian lover? Or just specifically frogs? Okay, we'll see how this plays out. Yikes.
The Last Cry said, teen frogs mostly, maybe a few snakes.
Do you ever go like frog
Belf D.
spotting?
said, well, I'm off to bed.
Thank you, Belf, and thanks for sharing the VDM brush stuff. I have to go read up on it and see how to work
Belf
on it.
D.
But I really appreciate
said,
it.
nice to meet you. Hope to see you around soon.
Nice to meet you too. Hope you have a good sleep and feel well rested tomorrow.
Belf D. said, Hope it works nicely for you.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
The last cry said, "Nah, only frogs I ever see are usually on shelves."
There was, I went to a birding trip recently, and the friends I went with, they are like conservation. They work in conservation, so I actually followed them out at night to go spot some frogs, and I managed to photograph a couple. It was actually really cool. I've never seen like
Ryan Cider said,
frogs at night.
"Conservationist."
Yeah, it's so cool to have a job like that. But I would imagine it doesn't pay that well, so oh well. Let's see. Where can I find it? Where are you, little guy? Ah. It was a tree frog. There's this guy too. This one looks really pretty. I really like this guy.
The last cry said, "Yay." The last cry said, "Froggies."
Froggies. Oh my god, loved one. You really do have an emote for everything. Hydrate. Ew, what if I don't want to hydrate? What are you gonna do about it? But you know I
The
will
last
hydrate
cry
for you
said,
anyways.
"Good pictures, by the way."
Thank you. Very nice of you to say. I'll drink water, just don't stab me.
The last cry said, "Bet you left zero me cute."
Trappy. Ah, man. Making me do a workout, buddy. What? Are you freaking serious?
Trappy Jenkins said, "Workout time."
How long have you been accumulating this, huh? Okay. Fine. I don't know if this will work. Give me a moment. I know. Shush, loved one. Shush. Okay. Alright, 5
The
jumping
last cry
jacks.
said, "Exercise break."
Exercise break. Let's go. Alright, 5 jumping jacks. I'll do it slightly off camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I can give
Trappy
you 10
Jenkins
jumping jacks, but I don't want to give you 10
"I was
quick
saving
jumps.
up for commission discount, but I want to support you by paying for your work full price."
Aw, Trappy! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Alright. I'll do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And pull-ups. So, Trappy, thank you. Okay, I cannot say that my pull-ups are gonna be good, okay? I'm feeling excuses. That's all. Okay. 1.
The last cry said, "The blood is definitely pumping after that little routine." Ryan Cider said,
3.
"She pulled up."
Okay. Yes.
Trappy Jenkins said, "Not bad."
There was an
Trappy
attempt.
Jenkins
Thank you.
said, "You're getting lift."
I'm getting
Delorian said,
lift.
"At Trappy Jenkins, thanks for the gift sub."
Hey, DeLorean.
Said, "Hello, Elise."
Yes, the blood is pumping for sure. So did I do it? Jumping jacks, push-ups, squats, attempted pull-ups, and a hydrate. Thank you. How are you, Telarian? Hope you had a good weekend.
Trappy Jenkins said, "You're strong now. Donut time."
Donut time. Ooh. What is your favorite donut flavor? I don't eat donuts that often. I used to go to Dunkin' Donuts. My dad would love the old-fashioned donut, but I don't have it now anymore.
The Last Cry said, "Classic glaze."
Classic glaze. Yes, the classic glaze is nice. Dark Fox like the classic glaze in Krispy
DeLorean
Kreme.
said, "I am well. Just working on a video project for a hotel. I need to send a full draft today, so I'm rushing it."
Ew, rush. Hate rush. Thank you for that,
Trappy
Trappy.
Said, "I don't eat donuts that often anymore. They're too sweet for my taste. Which is weird, cause I still love candy and soda. But my favorite is a twist with crumb on top. Because
Ooh.
it's a valued as..."
But my favorite is a twist with crumb on top because it's a value to it's donuts with tiny donuts on top. Aww. Good luck rushing. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I feel rush is stressful, but without, I'll slack off. You're one of those, Ryan. You need a flame up your butt, then you'll do work. Rushing is a great motivator. No. I mean, I'll get it done. Just, you know,
Ryan
some time
Cider
off.
said, "Flame up the butt."
Flame up the butt.
Trappy Jenkins said, "I think I do better with a deadline, but I need someone who can accurately gauge how long something will take me." That's not me. Ryan Cider said, "Will the eyeball be made of soft material so it's squishy?"
No, it'll be made of glass. If it's squishy, I don't think I can handle it. That's just too weird. Fire up the butt, chat.
Trappy Jenkins saying, "For me, I just believe things take very long."
That is true. I would say that, I mean, I'd rather not work with a deadline, but then again, I am not good at giving a timeline of roughly when it will be finished.
Trappy Jenkins said,
At Ryan Cider or not nearly long enough. Like, I believe I can kick something out in an afternoon, but it's really a 2.5-day project.
Ryan Cider said, at Trappy Jenkins happened to me many times lol. Ryan Cider said, this looks like I can finish it today. Fast forward a week later, only it's done. The Last Cry said, ultimate creep factor, eyeballs that stare and follow your fingertip up to pressing the key and squint.
Oh my god, that would be
Ryan
so
Cider
creepy.
said,
No, 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 I
at
don't think I
The
can handle
Last
that.
Cry 07.
That is too much. I suddenly can't brain, and I don't know if I'm doing the right equation.
Ryan Cider
Oh,
said,
no.
or when you press on that keycap it plays a yow ouch sound effect.
Yeah. Okay, if that were the case, I can't do
said,
that.
At Trappy Jenkins, when I tell clients my deadline, I always inflate the number.
Yeah, always gotta
said,
inflate the number.
because I have learned what I think may not take so much time ends up taking a lot more time than expected.
Yeah, but sometimes I do inflate the time, but also sometimes it's just... I don't know, it's really hard. It's really hard, okay? Alright, I don't like the messy bottom. I hate how it looks like. Looks like a meteor that struck it.
Trappy Jenkins said,
At Tellurian, that's the Scotty method. Tell them it will take 2 weeks, finish it in 2 days, and they call you a miracle worker.
Tellurian said, you just gotta at the least double it. If something I think takes a month, I'll tell them 2 months.
Yeah,
Aldo
but
Ditto
don't you have
said,
like...
how come Elise is wearing a helmet?
Hey, Aldo!
At Trappy Jenkins' deceptive efficiency. Trappy
Yeah, but don't you have like clients that want it done
I'd rather
now?
give someone an overly long estimate than promise something way sooner than it could be done.
True, true. How are you doing, Aldo?
Aldo Ditto said, you mean bosses want it done now?
Mm-hmm. But I'm sure you can understand that sentiment.
Aldo Ditto said, when they have no idea what the idea is either.
Oh, that is true. Oh my god. I don't like those. Like...
Trappy
they
Jenkins
know what they don't
said,
want, but they don't know what they
That's
want.
also why I don't stress you, Elise, about deadlines.
Oh, I
'Cause
really
I know you
appreciate it.
got a lot of clients who are bigger than me.
Aw,
And you'll do my thing when you can.
aw.
Aldo Ditto
Thank you, Trappy,
said,
for being so
"That's
understanding.
just the week." Trappy Jenkins
Your stuff is
said,
important too, for
At
sure.
Aldordito, and then you send them several ideas and they just say, no.
Yes. Yes, you send them ideas and you're like,
Tellurian
no.
said, that's the negotiation part for me. If they want it at an impossible timeline, I will charge extra, and if they don't agree, I say I can't do the project. Aldo Ditto
True.
said, At Trappy Jenkins less than the reply I want to give.
Don't we all wish that? If only everybody is as understanding as you, Trappy.
Trappy Jenkins said,
That's another part of it. I know even if you're not actively working on it, your brain is processing the work in the background. Kinda like fermenting foods.
That is a very interesting description. I like it. Oh god, I hope I didn't like crash it. Okay. It works. Cool.
Aldo Ditto said, what is this space for?
I am trying to do another keycap, Aldo.
Trappy Jenkins said,
At Aldo Ditto belong to us.
Belongs to us. Belongs to us. Oh, I don't know. I just want to show you guys this doggy that I made. So I printed it out
Aldo Ditto
and I painted
said,
it.
Is it the coffee hole?
You wish it was a
Trappy
coffee hole.
Jenkins said,
I love that.
Aldo Ditto said, huge drep doggy.
Thank you, thank you. I made it for my friend because it was like her birthday.
The Last Cry said, adorable.
Ooh, and I also finally finished my senshis. So he's finally holding a bread. So if you guys seen me sculpt this, I finally did it. I finally painted it. And I got 12 of them. And
Aldo Ditto
I have to put them.
said, Ye saw it on Insta.
Aw, thank
Aldo
you.
Ditto said, really cute.
When you redeem Inky, is there anything playing left one? Because I didn't think I saw
The
anything.
Last Cry said, little mustachio man.
Little mustachio man. What am I doing? I don't seem to recall what it is I'm doing. Ah, yes.
Aldo Ditto said, less than inky.
Exclamation mark focus. Okay. Edit.
Aldo Ditto said, oh, it's a key. Trappy Jenkins
Yes, it'll be another
said,
keycap.
Look at your face, CM.
Aldo Ditto said, button.
Oh my god, can you like focus? Camera, can you?
The Last Cry
I broke
said,
it.
I'm reminded of Legos at the Buy This Design.
Okay, it focused. Thank you. Cube. Okay, this one won't work anymore, so we have to get this out and make a new one. Mesh. Cube. I don't know what am I doing, but I'm just kind of like experimenting, okay? I'm just letting you guys know because I'm feeling a little insecure about what I'm doing right now. You know, that moment where you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Beep, beep, boop, boop. You know?
Aldo Ditto said, does Dark Fox or you play Helldivers Elise?
Well, Foxling was so kind as to get me Helldivers. And I still have yet to play with her or anybody else, really. Press onward.
Said,
sometimes the creative process requires head empty.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta trust the process, as they say, but it is scary.
Aldo Ditto said, I just stated 2 days ago too.
Ooh, I haven't even touched it yet. How was it?
Aldo Ditto said, and I love it. IEVERYTHING goes boom.
Yes. It did look like
Penny
a game for
said,
you.
Looks chaotic. Aldo Ditto
Yes.
said, it's like coffee. The Last Cry said, it does look pretty fun.
I don't know. I haven't had the time. Okay. Let's just save this because I am feeling a little scared. I don't know if this will work. But let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. And do it. Who do you play with, Aldo?
Aldo Ditto said, my chat viewers and friends.
No.
Aldo Ditto said, I play with some of them yesterday.
And you had so much fun because it goes boom. Starting a game is always so scary because I don't really know the controls. But I mean, I suppose that's what friends are for.
Aldo Ditto said, we killed each other. Aldo Ditto said, there is friendly fire.
That's what I hear. No.
Aldo Ditto said, and friendly boomer.
Should be fine. Why isn't it working?
Aldo Ditto said, but yay, it's better playing with Peripal, you know.
I am always scared. I don't know how Love One does it. Love One, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you play with fans. I mean, randos. Because the idea of playing with randos is so scary to me.
Your loved Annie said, randos are all I got. Aldo ditto said, there are trolls on that just kill you to fail the missions.
Oh, boo. That's terrible.
Aldo ditto said, hit me up Lovon, I'd play with you. Tellurian said, I've had pretty wholesome experience with randos on Helldivers.
Maybe you just have good friend aura, Tellurian.
Aldo ditto said, at Tellurian.
Hey Foxling, we were just talking about Helldivers.
Aldo ditto said, that's nice. I was the troll, but in my defense they tried to team up and kill me when I played.
Aldo, you're
Your
always a
left Annie
troll.
said, I know have it but tism. Val Foxling said, it's so much fun.
Yeah,
Aldo
we
ditto
still have yet to play
said,
together.
I shot all their heads off.
I've just been so
Val
busy.
Foxling said, I've been lurking, but it was on mute because I was editing.
Oh, how is the editing goes?
Tellurian said, I have seen some trolls from videos, but I have been fortunate to not run into many of them. Val Foxling said, I don't want to talk about it. Tilda.
Aww. Do you play with friends, Tellurian, or only randos? No, what am I doing? Oh my god. I wasn't thinking straight.
Val Foxling said, finally doing my Hawaii footage, and it's so much work.
Oof. And you're gonna go back to Hawaii, right? Because you want to learn the shark. Want to do the shark experience. I'm trying to like...
Tellurian said, I started with a regular group of friends. A group formed with me, my friend, his friend, and his friend's friend. Aldo ditto said, and his friend's friends. Friend of a friend.
You always gotta make do with a friend of a friend of a friend.
Said, then every once in a while I'll hop on to join randos, and had a group for a very small time with 2 randos. Your loved Annie said, I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. The Last Cry said, Spaceballs. Your loved NE said, at The Last Cry 07.
I have never watched Spaceballs.
The Last Cry said, out of order at $message $. Your loved NE said, oh, when Coraline.
That's true. I keep saying I'll do that, didn't I? I don't know. At first I wanted to do April. But then I'll be going out overseas end of this April. And things have been pretty busy.
Bell Foxling said, I sent you what I am working with.
Okay. Do you think it's fine just to have like I was wondering whether I should do this keycap. Just the
Steven
top,
with a
but then the
PH
bottom.
said, MBK with snackies and treats.
Ooh, snackies and treats. Like it's just a keycap with just an eye on top. I think that's fine, right? Hydrate. Hi, Suni. How have things been? Alright, I'll probably have to
T.
send
Sunny
this to...
said, everything doing alright. Also, that hat looks great on you.
Ah, thank you. I will have to go pee. Everybody's been asking me to hydrate, so... Alright, so I think this will be the dragon eye, and we will put a dragon eye in there. Got a bunch of dragon eyes I can work with, so...
The Last
Yes.
Cry said, what if you made it so the keycap could have some optional additional attachments like gems? Ryan Cider said, I'm creepy.
What do you suggest? Last Cry. Like, I guess, like, make, like, little holes around so you can put, like, rhinestones or something? I pre-pee. Okay, it's my turn to go pee-pee. So I'll see you guys in a bit. I think I should also start walking around and stretch. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Bye. I'll give Inky to
Ryan
the pen so
Cider
you guys can see the
said,
cute little guy.
Rhymes.
Whimes.
The Last Cry said, like in each corner on little nubs like Lego pieces.
Oh gosh, I don't even think I have big brain for that. Nor do I think resin is flexible, so I don't think it could do that. It's an interesting concept though, but I don't think I can do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Bye!
The last cry said, "At Ryan Cider." The last cry said, "A little nibble monster aka bunny." T Sunny said, "Bun bun cam." The last cry said, "aka poop machine." The Last Cry said, so does anyone here own or has owned a bunny?
I have. Kidding. God damn. I feel like I pulled a muscle or something in my sleep. I feel like my left shoulder blade, like the nerves there, feels kind of tight. Ah, you're at that age where you do nothing but sleep on a bed and you can hurt yourself. Ay, ay, ay. Ain't that life. Okay.
The Last Cry said, no more pull-ups for a while.
Probably just have to do more stretches. When you get old, you gotta do more stretches. Alright. I feel that I'm gonna call this done.
Your loved NE said, I wish I was 22 again like Helene.
I am not
Val
22,
Foxley
though I appreciate
said,
that.
do you do doodles?
I do. Not really. Not really. I don't really do doodles. I can doodle, but I normally don't do doodles. But if you want me to, I can do doodles.
Commissar Crazy said, is that Inky doing his trademark splatty splooty?
Hey, Commissar.
Val Foxley
Welcome.
said, also I love that shark you made me. Tilda. I've been using it so much.
Yay! That makes me happy. Commissar, I got new stuff for you to print. I'm really glad. I'm glad that
Commissar
whatever
Crazy
I made,
said,
you know.
June inspired piece.
Trying to make like a dragon keycap this time. So give it a try. I'm not too sure how it goes, so I need to do a
Nath
test run.
said, Petang Mac
Hi, Nath!
said, EHH Kak.
Thank you for the lurk, Seibutsu. Also... Okay.
Nath said, apa ini Kak buat?
Saya sedang buat nak buat apa tu? Keycap. I don't know how to say keycap in Malay. Ini untuk keyboard. It's always hard to get a measurement.
Minimalist Entity said, hey Elise, how have you been?
Minimalist Entity, hello. How you doing?
Nath said, OWW Tempat NAK Letak IT Yukis Can.
Ah, yes, betul, Nath. How are you, minimalist entry? 0.92.
Minimalist Entity said, good. got me some Auntie Anne's, and currently building a new table setup as my shop has gotten a new rename and will be attending an event in 8 months from now.
What? That sounds amazing. Also, love me some Auntie Anne's. I love Auntie Anne's. Currently building a new table setup as my shop has gotten a new rename and will be attending an event. Are you an owner of a tabletop store, minimalist? Okay, let's see.
Minimalist entity said, "You mean as a vendor at an event?" "Yes."
All the best. In 8 months. I am tempted to say that's a long time, but then I don't think so. It would come fairly soon enough, huh? What will you be selling over there?
Minimalist entity said, 8 months is not a lot, haha.
Yeah, it's actually pretty scary. Alright, I think we'll do
Minimalist
this.
entity said, art prints, new stickers, sticker sheets, tote bags, badge pins, and probably keychains.
Is this your first event? Also, I forgot, Minimalist, are you in Malaysia? Okay, let's see. Export STL. I actually forgot. I feel like I was like, I wanted to sculpt something else, then I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just can't rely on your brain.
Minimalist entity said, in from Brunei, and also this is my 6th/7th. I forgot if it was 6th or 7th event, but this event is actually my first time at an actual convention center.
Man, congratulations that you managed to get the spot. I'm kind of like similar. I've done small events, but I'm trying to get into like a big proper convention center like you. So I applied for one, and the first batch of people have been accepted. I got an email saying that I am in the waiting list, but I wouldn't hold my breath, because I got rejected by this event like 3 times already, so probably have to look for another one that's not as popular.
Minimalist entity said, "Same here, haha."
Oh, you're in the waiting list too? Oh man. Yeah, sending you hugs. May it happen. Best of luck. Also, are my animations not working today?
T Sunny said, "You will get there eventually. I
Thank you,
believe it."
Suni. Thanks, loved one. Oh, my hugs, all my animations are not working today.
Aldo Ditto said, "Testing."
Yeah, it's not working.
Aldo Ditto said, "It popped up." T Sunny said, "Is it delayed?"
No, it popped up because I manually checked it. I'm just manually checking it. By right, it should work.
Aldo Ditto said, "May need to log in and out again."
Okay, wait. No?
T Sunny said, "Less than Elise RN."
So true, Suni. So true. How do I... I wish Dark Fox was here.
Said, "Hey, hope you're doing well."
Hey, Adrian. How are you? I am just trying to deal with stupid
Minimalist entity
connection.
said, "Carrot would be me if I wasn't drinking coffee or iced lemon tea XD."
I don't know why.
Your loved NE said, "Where is Dark Fox? What did you to do, Dark Fox?"
I didn't do anything.
T Sunny said, "Summon thee."
Okay, let me just try something.
Xavier CL said, "At Alyssa1 Creations."
Thank you, Xavier. Okay. Okay, it should work now, I think. No? Why?
Adrian Subby said, "I'm pretty good. I got a new job again. After 3 months."
Wow,
Said,
congrats!
"At Adrian Subby, congrats." Aldo Ditto said, "Grats."
Grats!
Val Foxling said, "Am I able to commission
Hi,
some
hi.
shark doodles? I need more images for things. Tilda."
Ooh, okay, but what kind of doodles? Like just simple black and white doodles, like sketches, or?
Val Foxling said, "I can DM you about it later."
Okay, I think it works. Hey, okay, it works now. Just needed a moment. Yes, and I am supposed to give you your transparent background, which I will do.
Said, "Oh, that."
I really don't know. I remember I wanted to sculpt
love
something,
Penny
but I totally
said,
forgot.
Yes, good job, Wong.
Yes, I
The
managed to
last
survive
cry
without
said,
Dark Fox.
Squishy. Val Foxling said, I was thinking more like the one you made last time, or maybe like the cartoon style.
Can. That one can do. Alrighto.
CL
What am I
said,
doing?
At your love, zero me.
What am I looking for? Alright, I'm looking for your commission.
Aldo Ditto said, of course, Kin.
Of course can.
Aldo Ditto said, Can one laugh? Val Foxing
Can one
said,
la?
just need a few small images of the shark. Plus maybe one of me with the shark. Your love
Cute.
Penny said,
Yep.
hee hee. Val Foxling said, also. Val Foxling said, is it a whale shark on your hat?
Oh, yes it is. Oh, you can see it from there.
Aldo Ditto said, and one kiss the shark.
Ooh,
T
kiss
Sunny
the shark.
said, our brains work weirdly, we forget, then at the most random time we suddenly recall what we were supposed to do. Aldo Ditto
Yes.
said, and one with the shark fight.
So, this is my favorite hat. So I get all the enamel pins. I love enamel pins because they're so shiny and I'm like a little guppy. So this is Ori and the Will of the Wisp. And then this one is from a D&D campaign called the ones that I usually watch is from Dimension 20. And then this is a whale shark we got from Japan, Osaka. And this one here is Avatar. This one Aldo showed me around. And I bought the Avatar as a souvenir. Aldo showed me around town. I'll drink water. I will hydrate. Oh my god, you know it's so hot these days.
Aldo
It's so
Ditto
disgusting.
said, that's all the badges Elise won in battle from all the gym leaders in Pokemon.
That is accurate. That is very accurate. Don't you know? Okie dokie, Foxling. I will send you your
The Last Cry said, at Alyssa One Creations, have you ever been a DM?
No. No. I don't have the creativity to be a DM.
Xavier CL said,
Elise not enough space in her head.
Not
Your
at
love
all,
Penny
not at all.
said, not yet.
I don't even have the creativity to play D&D.
Aldo Ditto said, lol, the way you say no is how I say to my nephew. Aldo Ditto said, no.
Yeah, no, in terms of like I can't even play D&D. Not say I can't play, but like I don't role play that well. I've played D&D like I don't know, like 3 times. And I can't seem to just like my character is so shallow. And I don't really know how to role play because I'm very shy. I can't act in front of people. Or like even like when I go to this I just like everything spoon-fed to me. I don't know. I'm very shy, so I don't go out of my way and be in character. And then sometimes when I want something, even I am so afraid to like tell my DM, you know. Yeah, I'm very shy. It's easy to play, you just brain barf. I don't know, I'm too shy. I cut this stream late. I was about to go to bed. Oh, hi, Cedra. Yeah, I'm very used to video games where everything is just spoon-fed to me. And then when you give me the world of D&D and say you can do anything you want, and I'm like, huh? What? I like it when you just have like, you know, it's like Mass Effect. Just give me like 3 options or 4 options. Just let me pick one. Mine went down for me. I didn't hear if you responded to my shark doodle things. I said yeah to your shark doodle things. Puzzle game? What puzzle game? I tickled the bartender. I would never think of these things. Easy to play but not easy to DM because people just make you have random scenarios. Yeah, especially when your players are kind of trollish. Like, I would imagine Aldo to be very trollish. Act first, think later. Watch the South Park D&D and you will be a pro. Hello, Cobra. I did not watch the D&D episode of South Park. I have watched the World of Warcraft episode on South Park. Puzzle doesn't get spoon-fed. I guess to a certain extent it doesn't. Sensory overload with too many options. Yeah, it's just very, like, not used to. Very overwhelmed. Yeah, that's the word. Very overwhelmed. I actually have, though, of a D&D character, but don't have any D&D friends. Oh, yeah, it's really hard to get friends, though. Do be a troll robot, he does. I love the WoW episode of South Park, yes. I'm from a league of villains with the local children. Cute. Yeah, I'm not very good with lore and all that.
So hard to friend.
It is very hard to friend.
Xavier CL said,
actually just give Aldo coffee all the time and he will be a good boy.
Just bribe him with coffee. Don't be troublesome, Aldo.
Ryan
You'll get
Sider
coffee later.
Said, he who has no life in that WoW episode is Parade Software's dad. Calls he worked as the cinematic director for WoW. Aldo Ditto said, that's my party member. Aldo Ditto
Oh.
said, it's just me and coffee.
Just you and coffee. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. I need to send this
Your
to...
loved Annie
And
said,
now that we're done, we can
"And
continue on with
Aldo,
our
a cup of
commission for
coffee with
Foxwing.
extra caffeine."
He'll be extra destructive. Loved one.
Minimalist Entity said, back. By the way, I forgot to tell you him from Brunei.
Oh, you did tell me.
Xavier
Thank
CL
you.
said,
Extra hyper.
Minimalist Entity said, as you said where I was from earlier. T Sunny said,
Extra bathroom time.
Extra bathroom
Aldo
time
Ditto
is
said,
real.
I'll end up being the evil lord in the D&D campaign.
Yeah, it'll be
Minimalist
your...
Entity
What do you call that?
said, oh, did I? Did I forget? Haha.
Well, thank you.
Xavier CL said,
Oops.
Ed Aldordito.
Xavier CL said,
BRB.
The Last Cry said, at Aldordito, would you ever use the wand of Gamelon for a back scratcher?
We ever use the wand of Gamelon for a back scratcher. Well, wands are, I guess, kind of a back scratcher.
Minimalist Entity said, one thing to worry is you'll need to go back to study tomorrow, haha. And also exams coming soon.
Damn, you are
Aldo
busy.
Ditto said, I'd probably use it as a bonk stick. Bell Foxling said, I just need some things for TMB nails and a schedule.
I just emailed you your transparent background, Foxling.
Oh, your keys are so nice, ASMR lol. Minimalist Entity said, one more thing, why 8 months is still AVRG?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of scary. The one I'm going for is happening in June, so it's actually very, very
Bell Foxling
coming up
said,
pretty fast.
Thank you. Aldo Ditto said, or maybe a stick to check lost change under the couch.
Okay, now here are some more keyboard ASMR.
Minimalist Entity. Still searching for a person to create our shop's mascot, haha.
What's your shop's mascot?
Minimalist Entity said, we need the mic closer for ASMR.
More closer? Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Minimalist Entity said, as I said, I am still looking for one. We haven't got a design yet.
You say we. Who are you, like teaming up with your friends?
The Last Cry said, clicky.
Clickety clickety. Okay. Yes, now I remember.
Minimalist Entity
Hang on.
said, my cousins and some of my friends, aka neighbors.
Aw, that's so
last
nice.
Said, alien terminal quality.
Oh my
Sunny
god, yes.
Said, at
Alien
Minimalist
terminal
Entity,
quality.
got any idea in mind though? J-Tier said, hey Elise, long time no chat. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Squiddytron, for the follow. Jai Tier. Long time no chat. How are you doing? Oh. I'm sorry, I don't recall. I'm sorry, I don't recall you, J Tier. It must have been that long. How are you? I am doing alright. Doing alright. We are going to do some
Minimalist
animation.
Entity said, our shop rename was
Ah.
Little Joy Creations, previously ministickers.bn, but one I had was a colorful parrot as colorful fits with the theme of joy. J-Tier
James
said,
Draws.
I
I
used to be James
remember. Hello. Why the change of name, if I do ask? Our shop name was Doodle Joy Creations, previously Mini Stickers. But one I had was Colorful Parrot, as colorful fits the theme of joy. Aw, cute! I like that. Are you still doing your... I don't know, we just talked about a session of D&D. Are you still doing your D&D stuff, James? James is a really good... I love how he does voices. So good. Okay, we're gonna do
J-Tier
some 2D
said,
animation.
I thought my old one was too bland.
Is it too bland? I think it goes straight to the point. You're James and you draw. That's how I think of it. Okay, gotta
J-Tier
update.
said, I held a game this past Saturday.
Damn, your D&D commitment's still going strong. That's awesome. It's so hard. I don't know how you can have commitment to do that.
J-Tier said, J-tier was also more available across multiple platforms. Xavier CL said, what is the meaning behind your name J-tier now though at J-tier?
That's a good question. I was also thinking about
Said,
that.
Hi, I'm new.
Hi GB, welcome to the stream. Though we are switching over from 3D to 2D now. So I'm sorry if you came here for some specific 3D stuff.
Said, how is everyone?
Alright, updated. Thank you for the follow, Agent Ep35. That sounds like an episode. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
T Sunny said, he higher than S tier, he J tier X tier.
Oh my god, Zuni, that's funny.
Said, at Xavier CL777 I consider myself a J tier artist.
So we're gonna animate this little guy.
Alphabet and 9th place out of 26 ain't bad. GBD said, I came from Xavier CL777's recommendation lol.
Aww, thank
Xavier
you so
CL
much.
said,
How are you doing,
JTR,
GB?
Interesting GG.
What kind of stuff do you do, GB?
Said, it's me.
Yeah, he's Dark Fox's new pet. Dark Fox, Foxling's little pet.
Said, well, it might chat. Xavier CL said, he plays games, XD. Fel Foxling said, but my hand, J tier.
So,
Said, also my name is James, so I have an affinity for the letter J lol.
so we just finished this. We're kind of doing like a dragon
I
eye
like watching
piece,
awesome streamers.
but
So here
this
I am.
will be. I'll figure that out.
Fel Foxling said, it's always neat to see the process.
It's always neat to see the process. Yay.
T Sunny said, why does the shark look yummy?
Oh man, I accidentally closed my Blender file
JJ
without saving.
said,
Ah!
the AC in my apartment broke so I can't sleep tonight. It's 2 a.m. here. J tier said, I have work in 5 hours week. Aldo ditto.
Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, thank goodness for autosave. Okay, I better save this now. I managed to get it back. Because Edith is so big brain. She's clearly a professional, guys. I thought I did. That's why. I thought we were good. You know. I know, don't judge me. Yeah, I know. Phew, beloved one, seriously.
I would also pet that shark. Are those blush lines or gill slits?
They're blush lines.
Xavier CL said, Elise big brain as usual.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go saying usual, but I try.
Said, I could take that shark.
Could you? Could you really? You want to take on everything.
Cobry VR said, How long did it take you to grasp Blender 3D?
The AC in my apartment broke, so I can't sleep tonight. It's 2 a.m. here. I have work in 5 hours. Damn, James. I do not envy you. How is the weather like right now? In Malaysia, it's so freaking hot.
J tier.
How long did it take for you to grasp
At your
Blender?
left ear, what's the biggest shark you could beat in a fight if you were in 3 feet of water?
I wouldn't even say I get the grasp right now. Right now, I'm barely surviving with the knowledge I have, I think. About, I would say at least 2 years. Like right now, I feel like I am okay. I'm doing all right. I am happy.
Your left
There's still
Ellie
so much to
said,
learn though.
Cat shark. Cobra
Cat
VR
shark.
said, okay, I feel you on that.
Do you do 3D as well, Cobra? What's the biggest shark you could beat in a fight if you were 3 feet of water?
Said,
Cat shark. Oh my
what
gosh.
was your first project in Blender?
Oh, the usual. The donut.
Cobra VR said, just editing models for myself.
Cat shark is
JT
pretty
said,
cute.
It's 20 degrees out RN, so not bad, but the lack of airflow makes it more like 27 in my apartment.
It's so cute. Look at it. You're editing models for yourself. When you say models, you mean like VR models? Gosh, I actually want to learn how to do VR models one day.
VR
I actually tried to start with it, but I really don't know how.
Modifiers and nodes. J tier.
Yeah.
Shork.
Short. Right now. Oh, okay. 20 degrees is pretty good.
The
Not
last
too bad.
guy said,
Oh, yuck.
okay,
Lack of airflow.
It's been chill. Have a good rest of your stream. T Sunny.
Alright, bye,
said,
Last Cry.
shark
Thank you so much for
exists.
chilling with us. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
In my life. Cobra VR.
Yeah, it's an actual thing. I saw a video of it. It's super cute.
Like 2% of what Blender can do.
Yeah, I know, right, Cobra? I
VR
feel that.
Said, I'm sure you will blaze through it.
Aww. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll close this file first because I need to replace this
said,
file.
Halo, nice hat.
Hey, Crunch, it's been a while. What you been up to? Same to you, Cobra. Gotta keep at it. Gotta keep at it.
J tier said, I'm gonna try to get back to sleep, but have a good rest of your stream.
Thanks, James, for
JJ
dropping by. I really
said,
appreciate it.
goodbye
Have a good
forever.
night. Hopefully you get to
Crunch
sleep
contour
and have a
said,
restful sleep
The
before
usual
work.
crunchy
Bye.
stuff.
Goodbye forever. Don't, no, never forever. Never say forever.
DVD said, Donut is like 3D modeling's equivalent of coding's Hello World lol.
Yes. It is like, it's very interesting because he touches on the very basic of
Cobra VR
everything, but
said,
is also still
I
overwhelming
feel
as a person
watching
who has
people
never
do the thing
done
on the
3D
side
before.
While I work is the fastest way to absorb new tricks.
The usual crunching stuff? Hehe, nice. I figure watching people do the thing on the side while I work is the fastest way to absorb new tricks. That is true. That is true. Very slow paced. I guess it also depends on who you follow, the complexity they do. I do apologize because I am no longer doing 3D. I have moved on to 2D animation. So,
GBD
unfortunately, I mean, I do understand if you don't want to stick around because I'm not doing 3D. I'm awesome. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that.
Cobra VR said, yes, so much C hash coding etc. I glaze over.
Yeah, I haven't even like, so
Cobra VR
I feel
said, what is your favorite paint program for textures?
for like to make textured brushes. Oh, you mean like, oh, honestly, okay, so I'll let you know what is my
T Sunny said,
so I'll let you know what is my scope of what I can do. I'm terrible at modeling. the only reason why I'm even surviving with like Blender right now is because I sculpt, and sculpt feels so much more intuitive for me. Yeah. So that. So I don't know how so I don't know how to do like shit, I forgot what's that word. Like a low poly model. I don't know how to do a low poly model that is good for like animating. I don't know how to paint texture wise. When I paint, I literally just splash one color, so it'll look cartoony and stuff like that. Yes, retopologize. Yeah. Thank you, GB. That's right. I forgot about that word. Hey, your bong emote works now. I know a bit of GIMP. Ooh. Your work is always fun to watch. Don't forget that. Thank you so much, Suni. That really means a lot. Yes, I do a lot of mediums, so I'm not very well versed in all of them. I'm tired of recycling the same assets. Oh. But Photoshop rabbit hole is too deep right now. Aw, thank you so much, Foxling. I appreciate that.
Foxling said, I just want to throw money at her.
Thank you.
Said, I watched this one YouTuber who makes low poly animal models.
I wonder if I know which one you're talking about, because I also saw this guy that makes low poly models. And it looks really good. You love watching all forms of art, don't worry. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for being here, everybody. Okay, the little blushies. So, okay, since you're here, Foxling, I will have you know that
it's really cool you can do different mediums. Learning just one medium is already complicated. How do you do it? Teach us your ways.
Aww.
SSSS. Val Foxling said,
Hey God, I need to switch off TTS first. Hey God, let me tell Foxling first. So, this, when I show the pet, it'll only be shark hit. It'll only be shark hit and hen, because it's gonna be really difficult to put it in an emote because it is very small. But I drew the whole body because I really love the shark. So I'll give you two files. One is a whole body, so you can even do like you know, like my hugging emote, my hugging animation. You know, you can just put it on like a trigger for OBS for the whole body one. And then the pet one is for your emote, because I think it's just so freaking cute. I just wanted to do the whole body. It's so freaking cute. Okay, anyways, just to let you know on that. So yeah, Suni, it's really cool that I do different mediums. What is my secret? My secret is I am bored of doing the same thing again and again and again. Like, I enjoy doing like digital art for one, like, but if I do the same thing, I mean, like, different, even if it's different subjects, I do the same digital art again and again and again, I get bored. I have to do something else. I don't know. So that is me. And also, I don't have brain for anything else. So all my intelligence out the window. All this is just I don't have big brain. I feel like, you know, I think people ask me like, oh, you know, isn't it hard to be like a freelance artist, to like have your own job, be your own boss, and then like, you know, and I feel like I can't do anything else, so I'm here. I don't know. So my brain is just this, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, you can share the link here, Crunch. Ooh, it's a her. Okay, the person I follow is a he, so. The only difference between modeling and doing it for VR is just the rigging for Unity. Do you have to rig it in Unity? I guess for VR, right? So cute. Thank you. Can I have a static image of it too? Yeah, sure. You're so cool. I don't know about that, but I mean, thank you so much for thinking. I throw more money at you. It's fine. These are just like slightly edit services. Yeah, I go with the flow. I think, so one thing that's like really good that I do appreciate is that all my clients are also a little bit from everywhere. All of them are digital though, which is good because I think digital is really nice for commission because it's so much easier to like fix mistakes or something like the client doesn't like and want to alter. So digital is so good for that. I don't know. I would be very nervous to do traditional for a commission unless like the client is very easygoing, because I feel trying to fix something in traditional art is so difficult. In digital, it's just all the layers, you know. What got you into art? Ooh, wait, hang on. That's a story. Let me see. Yeah, since our tracking uses IK from the armature. Oh, I see. Is Carrot here? Hey, Carrot. Hey! What got me into art? Oh my gosh. I've always been into art. But you know when you're young and then you're like, oh my god, this little kid does art. Oh, your art is so amazing. Da, 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 da. So then I was like, oh yes, how wonderful. I felt kind of like confident. Yeah, look at me, I do art. But then I was so complacent, so my level of art is just here. As my age got older, it just seemed less and less like impressive. Because it's like when you're a kid, it's like, oh my god, you do great work. And then I never improved upon it. And then like when I became adolescent, people would be like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, like nothing more. And so I got complacent, and I didn't want to pay for art classes and all that because it's so expensive. So I was like, I just kind of like chalk it up to like, this is my style, you know. Like I didn't want to put in the effort to learn more, if that makes sense. Like I always want, like I have that desire to want to be better, but I just never put in the effort to be better, if that makes sense. So I just kind of told myself, I just lied to myself saying like, oh, that is my style. If you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Like I just kind of like, yeah, just lied to myself thinking like, okay, this is where I am, this is my style, you know. Don't really want to improve. And I found this artist. Her name is Lisa actually, but she names herself Lacree Fine Art. I found her on YouTube. And she said something that also spoke to me, which was the fact that like, oh, you just kind of like don't want to improve your work because you're just kind of just there saying that this is your style that you refuse to improve upon. So then I was like, okay, hey, Foxling, thank you so much for the tip. Oh my god, I appreciate it. I will send you. I'm actually preparing your thingy. I'll send it to you. I'll give you the do you want just the shark or with the hen? I'll give you transparent background. Thank you so much for the tip. Yeah, so then she also kind of showed me how to improve on my art, and then I was like, hey, I had fun and I actually learned a lot and my art improved a lot too. So then I felt like, wow, this is really fun and I can actually have the ability to improve. And that kind of sparked something in me to just like, hey, this is fun. You know, that is fun. You know, I'm not afraid to try because I was stuck in this place where I'm like, I don't want to fail, so therefore I didn't try. But if I never try, then I automatically fail, if that makes sense. So after that, I'm like, oh, this looks fun. Okay, I want to try it. So I never let that fear get to me anymore, or that pressure. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Because when you're young, it's like you want to try everything. But then when you grow older, it's like that failure, that fear of failure just stops you from even trying anything. It's pretty sad, really, that like when being an adult, just kind of like a lot of your own trauma and fear just kind of like stop you from being curious about the world. Didn't mean to interrupt your story. No problem. Okay, you want both? Alright. So yeah, anyways, it was like me telling a grandma story of how I got into art. Okay. Anywho. Pet shark hand. And then we minus the hand. Pet shark. Grandma. Okay, let me just go back to everybody. Okay, once you figure out how to set up the vertex groups for the mesh to the armature, you can do pretty much whatever you want. Oh man. First, I gotta make a good mesh. Like, what's that person said again? Retopologize a good one. Because right now I'm just doing everything like super high poly. It just doesn't make any sense to animate. Which is like, I have to really like figure things out. Control undo, yes, Xavier. Eee, so cute, that cat dance. From the past art you showed, every piece has improved and got better. Aw, thank you so much, Suni. Stopped you from like experimenting and stuff? I guess I never even tried because I thought I would automatically not get good at it, you know? I just automatically assumed I would not get good, so why bother? Does that make sense? Do you guys ever like have that feeling before? I experienced that, like, yeah. I see you're on a roll, Foxling, to do your schedule and everything, so email you the shark since you are editing everything. The schedule I sent you with the other shark took me like 4 hours to make the template. Oh, I made the entire thing from scratch. Well, other than the space background, that's just my stream background. But it was really nice though. But yeah, yikes. I think you put a lot of care into the things you do for sure, Foxling, because I never do schedules. I never do this, I never do that. And I see that you really put a lot of effort and time into this passion of yours. That's really inspiring, like seeing how much you edit your videos and all that. Oh god, I haven't posted anything on my YouTube for 2 months already. It's just been so busy, me with art. Yeah, mistakes are just learning more. It ain't instant failure. I know, but it's like a lot of things, you know. You feel like, I don't know, I feel like this is how it is. It's not good. It's very demotivating. And then I just think it's a failure. It took me a while. I mean, honestly, I'm still struggling with it. Just having to just be okay with it, you know? Perfectionism at its worst. I actually avoid it and still avoid so many new art things due to worrying too much about it not looking right. I feel you, Carrot. Yeah. It's very like debilitating sometimes. Thank you for the lurk, Xavier. I actually scrap all my pieces too. I think it's just a natural part of life that we should learn to accept. Then, you know, because at the end of the day, everybody starts from somewhere. So yeah, I made a template so it'd be easier next time. Do you like the little shark? Did you like the little shark? Wait, sorry, I don't understand. Did you like the little shark you on it? I'm putting it on all my off days. Ah! Yes, yes, yes. I like that the cute little shark is also like your reward icon. Yes, I do like that the little shark is in there. Thank you so much. I feel really proud. It's so cute. I love that your off days is off swimming. I just realized that that is your off days. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Also, since I'm just checking it out and checking the waves, the video of waves you're showing. Oh my god. Whoa, the water is so blue. That's insane. Also, it boggles my mind how there are waves big enough that people can surf on it. Because all the waves in Malaysia are never that big. Hang on, I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you, Foxling. Well, it's also your vision. Because I remember you told me, I think, right? You told me what you wanted, and I was like, yeah, let's make it work. It was a very cute design. My chat is torn between Nibbles or Finn. Oh my god! That is such a cute. I love it. Nibbles or Finn. Oh. Both are really cute. I would maybe go for Nibbles.
Says, did you wash your hands? JK. Cobry VR said,
I always wash my hands,
I love
Suni.
watching line art and the drawing process.
Like, even when I cook, I would wash my hands an average of like 5 times. I mean, throughout the cooking process, not like wash my hand 5 times in a row.
Bell Foxling said, I like that Finn is a pun.
That's true. But Nibbles also sounds so cute. I love watching line art and the drawing process. I think creative process is very interesting because they're like... It's very like, you look away and then you look back and then like, holy shit, you did so much work already. Right, left, oh my god, my brain is not working.
Cobry VR said, I never developed my own skills, so I find it impressive. T Sunny said, Nibbles plus Finn equals Fibbles.
I never developed my own skills, so I find it impressive. What do you mean you never develop your own skills? You doing VR. That is freaking skills that I want, man. I want to num all that skills. I want to like absorb it so I can do it as well. Peach. Oh, blushies. Pink. Where are you? There's pink, right? Yeah, I remember. Nibbles, Fibbles. Oh my god. There you go, Foxling. Problem solved. Name it Fibbles. That's actually really cute. Left fin.
Sunny said,
make it yellow.
Finballs. T Sunny
Fin bowls.
I suck at names lol. Cobru VR said,
Whoops.
People who can draw anything at
Yellow.
request in their own style is like alien to me.
People who can draw anything at request in your own style. That is true. That is like a superpower. Save as. Da, 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 da.
Fell Foxling said, I sent you my lick sense.
Nah, oh my god, cute. 100% valid. Okay, let's see. I think we start with open eyes first. In the smile. Whee! Cute. Okay, hand. Hand, we're gonna put it away from it. This one. Opacity, we'll go for 0 first. But in terms of learning,
Said, they look squishable.
I know, right? You. But in terms of like learning, there is definitely a lot of learning pains. That is for sure. The first time I tried to learn Blender, oh my god, I wanted to throw my computer out the window. It was so freaking frustrating.
But what I do is mainly technical, not creative. 3.
I mean, well, though, like, it's technical, there is a form of creativity, though. It's just a different kind of creativity. It's like, I am not traditionally smart, but I am good at drawing, if that makes sense, you know? It's just a different kind of smartness. But I know what you mean.
Sunny said, art knowledge.
Art knowledge.
Cobru VR said, anything that requires personal expression I'm bad at.
No. It's hard for sure.
Said, I need formulas and processes.
Your brain just works differently.
Cobru VR said, references.
Oh yeah, for sure. I need references. Okay, let's see where this one should go. Let's start with position.
T Sunny said, boop the shark.
We all want to boop the shark. Oh! No! Shoot. Wait, I mixed the hands in, right?
Val Foxling said, I feel like I have commissioned you so many times you no longer need references.
Sometimes I do. I just need to make sure the designs are accurate. Oh, it's layer. Okay. Okay.
Cobry VR said, the hardest thing about even drawing myself in 2D is how you draw isn't what it is. It has to be done in a way that looks good, cause anime.
Hardest thing about drawing yourself in 2D is how you draw isn't what it is. It has to be done in a way that looks good, cause anime. To a certain extent, I would say that you have to like go back to the basics. You gotta learn anatomy and stuff like that to draw in anime or like comic book art form. Thank you for the follow, Seven Long Live Chaos.
You can only do style once you basic is there.
Exactly. Yeah, it's hard.
Said 1000%. Aldo Ditto said, yeah. Aldo Ditto said, if not, it will always look weird.
Yeah. Sad but true.
Aldo Ditto said, art is just an interpretation of reality. Fel Foxling said, I love watching all this come together. Aldo Ditto said, we create what our mind sees.
Oh, interesting.
Aldo Ditto said, like cute sharks.
Like cute sharks. Okay, I think... Oops.
Aldo Ditto said, that bites the hand.
You just want him to bite the hand, don't you?
Will there be a boing GG?
Yeah, so usually, so what happens when I animate, I realize I want to add more things. So I am contemplating to give it a boing boing. But also, I feel like I want to start over.
Said, I kinda wanna see them wag their small tail.
Yeah. I plan on making it wag its tail. But I feel like I want to give it more.
Just the tools and programs take time. NVM the art XD.
I need to redo the thing. So I'm still pretty new to animating, so it's all still not very smooth.
I heard tail wag.
Oh yeah, you gotta give the little poopy, the little sea puppy a wag. Okay, so we'll start again. Animating is hard though, as in like, I never really gave it much thought of animating. You know, when I watch like cartoon animations and all that. Until I actually start animating and I'm like, holy shit, I don't understand.
Starting with a tablet. 'Cause I want to just do digital stuff for myself.
I'm like, how does all these people work in animation? It's freaking like, whoa, so much respect to everybody that does animation. I was thinking of just starting with a tablet because I want to just do digital stuff for myself. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, don't do it with any form of expectation, you know? Cyber! How are you? It's been so long! Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Cyber Kaida said, "Hello, it has been a busy time.
Is it work? Work's gotten you all,
Cobru VR,
you know,
said,
like that?
Yeah, totally. I don't want to learn with mouse cause then I'll have to start over learning a tablet."
Yeah, no, not only that. I feel like if you start with a mouse, it'll just give you meta couple. Just go with a tablet. No matter what kind, you know. But like when I first started, I started with those screenless tablets. So it's kind of like a mouse, but you have a pen. Your pen is your mouse.
Ryan Sider said, Meta.
Meta.
Cyber Kaida said, "Glad to catch an Elise stream. Cannot stay long unfortunately."
What? No! You cannot stay long. Why? You really are that busy, huh? Well, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it.
T Sunny said, "At Cobruva I used to play around in Mus Paint with mouse and it was suffering."
It was.
Fell Foxling said, "My wife."
Hey, your wife's so busy.
Cobru VR said, "I started learning the functions of Psi, but I don't want to continue until tablet." Fell Foxling said,
Makes sense.
"Busy giving me therapy." Tilda. Cyber Kaida said, "Working hard to support my favorite streamers."
Aww.
Cobru VR said, "At Suni_mouse is pain."
Mouse is pain.
T Sunny said, "It's pretty fun though, NGLXD."
Yeah, I remember starting with MS Paint long ago too.
Cobra VR said, "Ms Paint is on roids now."
Oh? It's been a long time since I used MS Paint, so
Cobra VR
what is
said,
new?
"Paint 3D goes hard."
Paint 3D. Oh man, I haven't tried that one.
Cyber Kaida said, "I hope you are doing well, Elise. Such a nice shark for Fel."
Yeah, thank you. I'm doing good. It's a very big round shark.
Cobra VR said, "The Microsoft Basic programs have Copilot in them now."
Whoa, what does
Val
that
Foxy
mean?
said, "I love it. It is so cute."
Well, the sketch you gave me was very cute, so I definitely had something to work on.
Cyber Kaida said, "So cute."
Oh, oops. It's so fat.
Cyber
I love
Kaida
it.
said, "Unfortunately, I must go now, but I will try my best to join again if you're still streaming after dinner."
Nah, no pressure, Cyber. I'm just glad you came at all. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good productive day. Bye, Cyber.
Cyber Kaida said, "Thank you."
Bye bye.
Ryan Sider said, "Wow, Cyber was here."
Yep, but Cyber must leave. Oh my god, look at a little squish toy.
Cobra VR said, "I just want the most basic programs." T Sunny said, I want a plush of M now. Cobry VR said, I figure Psy is the best fit since it never changes.
I've never tried Psy. I'm currently using Procreate. Procreate is pretty good too.
Cobry VR said, it works with like tablets and is ultra lightweight. Cobry VR said, basically all I need.
It works with like tablets and is ultra lightweight, basically all I need. Okay. But I want, like, if you want to see others also, I use Procreate. Procreate is really helpful. I just paid one time, and even though I paid for that one time, it was really, really cheap.
Cobry VR said, yeah, I'm all monkey see monkey do.
If you want to see,
Elise
you can check this. Though I don't know
Procreate.
whether it's only available. I think it should be available on Android tablets as well. I'm not too sure. But just in case, if you want something else to consider, you can also apparently have the option to animate in Procreate as well, which I might want to learn eventually.
Cobry VR said, I like seeing what and how people use the tools XD. Cobry VR said, this layering system is neat.
Yes, I really love 2D animation. The layering makes sense. Of course, if it's like really cartoony, then yes. I think the blush we can make it opaque. Sorry, transparent for now. Sometimes I just like looking at it for the longest time. You can see I'll just look at it, especially when it's in a loop. You know those GIFs that are in a loop? Oh my god, they're so
When you have your
Mesmerizing.
head tilted down, I think you're wearing a VR headset.
Because of my cap, huh?
Trappy Jenkins said,
Yes.
Ah, you're so funny. Hey, Trappy. Hope your day is going splendid. Ooh, I love that crab animation. Very, ooh. Makes me want to dance too, like. I love those kind of,
Ryan
and it
Simon
kind of reminds me of like
said,
flash animations.
raining soon.
No, clear skies. Very nice.
Cobra
fucking
VR
cloud.
said, that's interesting how the transforms work animating in 2D.
Yeah, it's a bit
Jenkins
different, right? It's pretty cool.
Yay. The smear frames are really good. It makes it seem so lifelike.
Right? Yeah, I really do like that.
T Sunny
Like especially if you
said,
watch like One Punch
crab
Man, the
dancing
fighting
reminds
animations,
me
I
of
love it.
Jake from Adventure Time.
A little, yes. Ooh, let's see. I think one thing that's really interesting, or something that I really appreciated once I started animating, it was just the little things. The little
Copy
things come
VR
together.
said,
It's so
I
beautiful.
see how it's keyframed for a GIF 2D array.
But I feel like if you animate in 3D, it's also sort of similar. You also have keyframes, and then you also like rotate, I guess, like every time you do something it would be integrated into the keyframes. Though I've only tried animating in Blender one time. It was so messy. I gotta like learn again, but I got kind of intimidated. I kind of stopped for Blender. I need time to learn properly. But I felt 2D just made sense for me.
Cobra VR said, so the PNG tubers basically rig the layers with spring joints.
Oof, am I being too... Yeah, pretty much, really.
Cobra VR said, that's how pretty much the 2D tracking works. There's a bit more to a VRM, but all that stuff I stay away from. Cobra VR said, I like 3D. 3.
One thing that's pretty darn impressive about humans is just...
Ryan Cider
There's so many
said,
different kinds of people.
Space shark. Ryan Cider said, loud thunder here. Cobra VR said, it's an uncanny valley I'll get to when it comes.
Oh. I should have done this just now. Can I still do a composite? So this one I'm still fairly new to. Aldo has been saying I should do a composite, which would help make my job much easier.
Ryan Cider said, if my sister doesn't want, I can have the cheesecake all to myself.
Share! So
G Sunny said, I'm getting hungry now.
So one thing that I would admit
Ryan
is that I
Cider
am very...
said, at Suni_cheesecake.
In terms of like learning, I would say I learn... One thing that helps with learning is also actually doing it on stream. Because I would have friends or like people who just want to help me improve, and then they will share tips and stuff. So I actually learn a lot faster when I do it on stream, that as opposed to, I guess I would imagine
Ryan
if I learn by
Cider
myself, it's
said,
gonna be much harder.
helpful backseat.
Yes, helpful backseating. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, sometimes I do get insecure because I don't know things. So when people try and share tips, my insecurity does take a hold of me, and like, oh no, they're just trying to like show off and
Ryan
stuff like that.
Cider
But then I
said,
try to like keep it in check.
PPL loves correcting others.
Yeah, so like a little bit of my insecurities will just kind of
Ryan
like jump to
Cider
that conclusion.
Oh,
So, but I'm just trying to like acknowledge that feeling and just like, well, you know, the tips they give are very useful, you know, just take it
Ryan
in with stride.
Cider said that Elise prefers spoon feeding.
In terms of D&D, maybe. Okay, let's try this.
Said,
We composite,
I know like
pre-compose.
little bits here and there. Swiss cheese brain.
No.
Ryan Cider said, I guess if insecure, just need remember Elise is insanely good at other fields like realistic drawings.
Thank goodness I saved. Haha. It crashed. I was trying to do something, but I don't think it understood what I wanted to do.
VR said, My fear would be people watching when I have no workflow, just staring for minutes on end. Fel Foxling said, Elise be amazing. Ryan Sider said, no.
I guess when Inscribe just remember this is insanely good. Other feels like realistic drawing. It is one thing. So kind of like I guess I would acknowledge that I have weakness. I mean, like I have strengths, but I should also be comfortable in not knowing, if that makes sense. Like, I should be confident in what I know, but I should also be confident in what I don't know. And that kind of helps alleviate the pressure. My fear would be people watching when I have no workflow and just staring for minutes on end. I honestly don't have... I mean, like, I understand what you mean, because, like, honestly, I also don't have workflow either. If you saw me doing the keycap just now, and doing this, like... I have a rough idea what I want, but I just don't know how to get there. So sometimes I'll just like experiment around and I have to do a lot of things and I have to redo. Like just now you saw me like naming the files. I had to like close the file and open it and restart again because I realized I made a mistake. I didn't like see things through. So yeah. Also, if you they can't see the complex thinking going inside your head, yes. Also, I have a fear of people watching me when I can't watch back. True feels bad when you don't know stuff, but should be a normal feeling. It should be a normal feeling. People should be confident in saying like they don't know. You know, as opposed to trying to fake it, I guess. This isn't for me. Aww. I feel this way when I do writing streams. Yeah. I think it's a definite legitimate feeling that is completely natural, that we all feel it. It is very scary to have someone watch you work. It sounds scary, and there's also that sounds scary. Also, there's a chat which I love, but I'm already ADHD. Hey, Jimmy, how are you? I helped someone rigged a shirt before this. It was great watching them do the thing. Aww, do the thing. Okay, so I have the composite. I forgot how you add the composite. Composition, reveal composition in project. Can I do that? Is that how it works? Wait, let's close this. Because I remember Aldo,
Jimmy the Brush,
and Chris actually taught me how to use composition. But I forgot.
Greater than less than. Cobry VR said, it was so relatable watching them do the steps and redo over and over. Jimmy the Brush
just tidy up my workspace. Damn. How often do you tidy up your workspace, Jimmy?
My beautiful baby Shawk KKKKKKKK.
Yeah, I like it. It's so cute. Oh, it's the blink. Is it the blink?
Fell Foxling said, like petting sandpaper.
Petting sharks is like petting sandpaper?
Cobra VR said, it takes a lot of courage. I really try not to backseat too hard when I know something. Fell Foxling said, they have very hard scales that are more like teeth in design.
Okay, so alright, I think I'm doing it right.
T. Sunny said, they remind me of those gummy sharks but purple. Fell Foxling said, in marine biology you can get what is called a shark burn by rubbing against the scales.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm like thinking, I already made the composite, which makes sense. So I made the composite, which is just the blinking. So I was like thinking to make my workspace tidier. I wanted to make this blink as you can see the tab here. So it's shown right here. From this tab is shown here. But then I don't know what happens if I want to add another blink later on. I don't really know how to include that in. I probably have to like read up on this a little more. Because the last time they taught me was like I already finished my animation, but I was like making copies of it. So that was like very fun and interesting. They remind me of those gummy sharks, but purple. It takes a lot of courage. I really try not to backseat too hard when I know something. That is true. I feel like as a streamer and
Ryan
people
Sider
giving feedback
said
sometimes, I
that
would
Fell Foxling
say
shark skin is rough,
that
apparently.
sometimes it's kind of difficult when like the person has to be patient in giving feedback as well, especially in Blender, because sometimes I'm still not like super familiar with Blender. So when someone tells me to do this and that,
Ryan
and I'm like,
Sider
I don't know
said
how to get there.
cat's tongue too.
So you have to like guide me. What is this mechanism you're talking about? You know? And sometimes it can be overwhelming because, you know, like when you just start out and then like people just give like a bunch of information to you, you don't exactly understand what's happening. But then, you know, with, I guess, through practice, it makes sense. But then like sometimes when you try and tell someone a very like advanced tip, it can be quite difficult sometimes for me to grasp as well. So that's just my experience. Oh yeah, I know about cat's tongue. Like you can literally see the hooks in the cat's tongue. It's to lick off meat from bone. Okay. I don't know. I suppose we can try. I don't know. Okay, I feel like I have to Google this. I'm not too confident with this workflow, so I'm just going to go with what I'm comfortable with first. And then I think I have to like read up on how to use pre-compose. But we'll just work with what we know for now. Okay, then comes in the hen, I feel.
Cobry VR said, I actually need to learn how to make a GIF, so this is really useful.
Ooh. How are you making GIFs? Are you making GIFs through 2D or 3D? Because I remember just now you mentioned that you don't do 2D stuff, only 3D. Man, I'm hungry.
T Sunny said, go get FUD.
Go get FUD. I got fruits.
Cobry VR said, yes, I just know you can change frame pace of the same resolution. Fell Foxling said, I sent you a pic of scales. Cobry VR said, but I don't know how to keyframe exactly what I want. Fell Foxling said, in case you were curious. Ryan
I am
Sider
definitely
said,
curious.
if you watch Naruto you'll know about shark scales.
Would you really? Hang on.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Cobry VR said, I know how to do the basic clip video into a GIF XD course phone just as it for me, but to actually animate the 2D through transforms and keyframe it, no.
Okay, interesting. Oh my god, that head movement is just so fast. Okay. Oh, that's so interesting. Shark scales look so small. I know how to do a basic clip video into a GIF because phone just does it for me, but to actually animate a 2D through transforms and keyframe it, no. Ah, I see. Alright, I'll go get some num nums. I'm gonna get some grapes. I'll be right back. I love grapes. Grapes are so good.
T Sunny said, crunchy.
ASMR eating grape video. Maybe we'll bring the hand action a little closer.
T Sunny said, have you tried those green round grapes? They so juicy.
Ooh. Not really.
Fell Foxling said, OMG, he looks so happy and cute when it moves. T Sunny said, I think they called muscat.
Yeah, I think they're called muscats. The grapes I usually eat are purple. I don't know why. I think because... Are green more expensive?
Hekaton said, hey there at Elissa Wong Creations.
Hey, I got time.
Cobra VR said, watching the process tickles my engineer brain.
Are you an engineer in real life? How are you, Hekaton? What's up?
Hekaton said, ugh, the burnout for building miniatures is real.
Yep.
Cobra VR said,
For sure.
yes, art was never pushed on me. only started to realize how one-dimensional that is.
How one-dimensional what is? Art? I think building miniatures is so burnout-ish for me, Hekaton. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how. Like, I don't like the miniatures or like traditional art. What really like tires me out is the prepping, the priming, and then after that the varnishing. If people do varnish, I usually varnish, but then now I'm kind of like, yeah, no.
Not being able to have art expression.
Ah, I see.
Hekaton said, I prepped 18 models during the weekend and this morning till a bit afternoon. Cobry VR said, like with a medium other than yourself.
I wonder why, Hekaton, the way you do miniatures, it's like it's your job. Because you do like quite a lot really fast too. Does it not take away the enjoyment?
Hekaton said, I have yet to prime them. I just need a step away from it.
Yeah, I think you should step away from it. I mean, the hobby is supposed to de-stress you, not add more stress. So yeah, just take a break from it if you have to.
Hekaton said, I think I am slow.
Why? Why do you think you're slow? I mean, it's not a commission, it's for yourself. I think it's like, if it's for your job, then I get it. But then, you know, if it's for yourself, then you should go at whatever pace you need to. Whatever pace that works for you. But also replying to Cobra about not having the ability to have art expression. My question was, what was my question? I forgot.
I built 18 models for a subathon thingo.
I don't know how to word my question. How long ago have you discovered art or tried to Cobra? Or are you like slowly transitioning to that because you're like, you know, you're looking at Sci or
said,
Procreate?
If all you ever do express is express yourself via yourself or through photos, videos, etc., what do you really leave behind? Hekaton
If all you ever do is
said,
express yourself via yourself
normally
through
I
photos,
built a
videos,
box
etc.,
of
what do you
models
really
at a
leave
time.
behind?
Cobry VR said, since like the new year.
I see.
Hekaton said, so this way I don't feel the burnout.
I think the crux is I built 18 models for a subathon thingy. Normally I build a box of models at a time. So this way I don't feel the burnout. Well,
Cobry VR
should take care of yourself
said,
now, Hekaton.
even just being able to express yourself by modeling clay, it doesn't matter. Cobry VR said, I just decided 3D is the way to go.
Interesting.
Hekaton said, just gonna spend tomorrow priming the models for this Wednesday at least. Hekaton said, hang on, do I look like I paint miniatures as if it's my job? How so?
No, I just feel like, I mean, me personally, I don't think I can paint that many at one go. Like, you know, the whole subathon marathon thing. For me personally, when I look at it, I'm tired.
Rube Sandwich said, "Hello again."
Hi, Rube. Thank you so
Rube Sandwich
much.
said, "You looking very nice today."
Thank you.
Hekaton said, "I'm adding cameos to it, so I am doing one model at a time." Rube Sandwich said, "I just finished trying to do the Kemu-san dance."
Ooh, what's the
Rube
Kemu-san
Sandwich
dance?
said, "Still cannot master it." Rube Sandwich said, "You know the Heidi Lao dance." Cobru VR said,
I actually don't know the
"In
Haiti Lao
school
dance.
they made us do art as kids, but like I kind of just got through it with the typical stickman art XD."
I think because he didn't have that interest at the time as compared to now, you know? Like how we always go through different phases. Ah! It's so cute, the new Sharky as your enemy, as your emote. So cute. Sorry, distracted. Oh my god, accidentally knocked my...
T Sunny said, "Cuteness overload." Cobru VR said, "Yeah, like I'd make furniture for myself in woodworking, etc."
What? And you say you don't have any creativity? Bro. You make your own furniture.
Cobru VR said, "And if I want something engineered, I just make it myself to the spec I like."
I don't know, man. I call that creativity.
Cobru VR said, "There's a proper way to everything with wood." Cobru VR said, "Same with wielding, it's a trade."
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just Google real quick. I'm starting to realize the more I want to do this, the more features I want to add on this shark.
Cobru VR said, "It's like, yeah, I can make a nice table but now paint it. Okay, solid color and poly coating." Fel Foxling said, "Add whatever you want." Cobru VR said, "There's no art in it for me."
So I can make a nice table, but now paint it. Okay, solid color and poly coating. So, I don't know. I feel like the act of making the table is already art. Lurk, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Suni. Let's try this. It's just a different stage of art.
Said, but it was made to serve a purpose outside of my expression. Restreambot said, YouTube, UDING, cutie.
Ah, thank you,
VR
Yeedy.
said, whereas something like line art is just pure expression.
It is very interesting to see your interpretation of art, Cobra. Because I feel like my interpretation of art is already, well, I think it's like different stages of interpretation. I mean, different stages of expression.
Cobra VR said, I think people can value like a bridge or something for very necessary reasons. Cobra VR said, but it doesn't tell you anything about the maker.
.164. I'm like wondering why is the position so
other
weird.
than they did it under budget and ahead of schedule.
1,000. Is that right? Okay, cool. Alright, so we got the position right. I think people can value like a bridge or something for very necessary reasons, but it doesn't tell you anything about the maker other than they did it under budget and ahead of schedule. That's not necessarily true. There are other buildings that are very characteristic though. Of course not like, of course those that are like under budgets, you know, strenuous and all that, that's for sure. But like, you know, some architectures are very unique and they have, you know, there you can see some form of expression. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try this again. Does it not blink again? Okay, cool. Alright.
Cobra VR said, I think a lot of commissioned artists forget the value of what they provide. Cobra VR said, as they can express what the clients like.
Perhaps, yeah. I wonder how the body should move. Perhaps the hand
Cobry VR said,
should all
"You
be-
are right about the building architecture." Cobry VR said, "As an engineer, I see some wild ideas."
I think if they weren't limited with budgets and whatnot and scheduling, like of course like if physics weren't a factor, I'm pretty sure there are like a lot of wild ideas put around. I'm trying to feel how all this will like mesh together. It's so hard sometimes because I can't see. Okay. So I think here, we'll do the smile first because that's the only thing I can see happening. Opacity is 0. Oh, actually, let's not do the pin. Let's try to do scaling. Let's try to do scaling first. Scale, we put 0. Then the smile from here. All right. Hmm.
Val Foxling said, "Oh, you can now tag the people who did your emotes and stuff on Twitch."
Really?
Val
That's
Foxing
cool.
said, I tagged you in my shark and in my bomb.
Oh, that's so cool. Aw, thank you.
Foxing said, but they are pending on your approval.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know because I never check my notifications. Why is it not right?
Cobra VR said, my fiance is well versed in the arts. It wasn't until I started watching them do the thing I got interested. Cobra VR said, then I realized how undeveloped I was. XD.
Oh, so your fiance was the one that inspired you? Let's see. How do I move this? Oh, because I already put the position in. Okay, let's see. Hydrate.
Cobra VR said, yes, also cause I had a hard time just buying something I liked for myself.
Scale hundreds. So we found the eye. Move it up a little. Maybe there's no need for a fade. Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to brain this. So let's say we don't have a fade. Yeah, I think that's a little better actually. We can put the smile on top. Okay. Because I had a hard time just buying something I liked for myself. Aww.
Cobra VR said, I also met an ex-Disney artist a while ago and they did a portrait of me in their style. I still have it framed.
That's really cool.
Cobru VR said, "It makes me think like, okay, this is how they express me in their anime. Neat." Cobru VR said, "Never thought any deeper."
Let's see if I can use your position. I think you're thinking pretty deep about this. Well, now, I mean. Because, like, I also just think, like, oh, wow.
Cobru
I never
VR
really give
said,
art much thought, I
"Now
suppose.
I look at it and think, if I could, how would I express myself?" Cobru VR said, "Lol, I'm just yapping while watching you make floopy shark."
Well, thank you for the engaging conversation.
Cobru VR said, "Honestly, if you find me draining, that's totally okay, I'll just watch."
Oh, no, no. I enjoy. I enjoy hearing people talk.
Cobru VR said, "I hate it when I'm being feed on."
What do you mean when you say you hate it when you're being feed on? What does that mean? Why you give that emote, Ryan? I don't know how I can like copy the effects and redo it.
Ryan Cider said, "Secret." Cobru VR said, "It's like I made a conscious choice to not let people in my life drain me."
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I feel
Cobru VR
we all gotta.
said, "Some people are introverted and I get it now." Ryan Cider
Yeah,
said,
true.
"At Cobruva, like people talking and you don't get a chance to speak." Cobru VR said, at Ryan Cider, it's hard to find air in many spaces. I like small comfy streams, but some people anything more than the UWU chat it drains them, and I totally understand. Ryan Cider said, at Cobruva UWU chat.
The UWU chat. Not gonna lie, this is my first time listening to it too as well. Oh my god, this face is so cute. Ah!
Cobru VR said, yeah, some people wanna just come on and have fun, meme and goof around, not think deep about things. Cobru VR said, or even have time to react.
I see what you mean.
Cobru VR said, I'm eating nachos. 3.
Ooh, what flavored nachos?
Ryan Cider said, nachos with water?
Nachos with water? I mean, I suppose you should stay well hydrated.
VR said, just Tostitos and the 7-layer dip and a Coke. Cobru VR said, I didn't eat today, just finished 10-hour shift.
Oh my god, a
Ryan
10-hour
Cider
shift, holy
said,
shit.
Tostitos.
That is insane. You must be so tired.
Ryan Cider said, at Cobruva. Ryan Cider said, at Cobruva, what are the 7 layers?
Yeah, I always like the occasional deep thought.
Cobru VR said, like everything you would want on nachos. 3.
Everything I would ever want on nachos.
Fel Foxling said, it is my nap time, I think. It's 4:08 a.m.
Okay, well before you go, this is the progress.
Ryan Cider said, at Fel Foxling, have a good rest. Cobru VR said, olives, chives, cheese and tomato chunk garish, salsa bean, sour cream and gouch. Fel Foxling
Yay.
said, it's so cute.
I'm glad you
Ryan
like it.
Cider said, very cute. Cobru VR said, 4-layer. Ryan Cider said, it's missing the part where the shark bites the hand.
Ayyo, no shark bite, no shark bite. Have a good night, Foxling. Thank you for everything.
Ryan
Thank you for the
Sider
lovely
said,
tip.
"At
And I'm so glad
Cobreeva,
you're here to see the process. Have a good night. Also, let me read. Olives, chives, cheese, tomato, chunk, garish, salsa
Ryan
bean,
Sider
sour cream. Oh my god, that
said,
sounds
"At
amazing.
Cobreeva
I've
sounds
never
really
tasted.
filling." Fel Foxling
Well, is this
said,
like nachos
"I
in
am
a
the one
packet?
with the license to bite." Ryan Sider said, "At Fel
Foxy
Foxling."
Foxling.
Fel Foxling said, "I love it so much."
Yay. Me too. I'm actually really happy how this is
Cobra
coming out.
VR said, "It's for people who like their foods mixed together." Fel Foxling said, "Elise, why you so talented?"
Ayo. Yo. So I can draw cute things for you, Foxling. Yeah.
Ryan Sider said, "At Cobreeva me."
I do like foods that are mixed together. Hmm.
Fel Foxling said, "Ayasumi."
Ayasumi, have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Cobra VR said, "What I love about 3D is I'll see something in VR and it's just an asset someone liked and used."
That's true. Because assets are usually like, I think they
Cobra
just
VR
buy it,
said,
right? They
"It
use
would
it.
be cool to just see something I made out there in the wild."
That would be cool.
Cobry VR said, someone I know made a goose model and now it's all over the internet. Cobry VR said, they made it as a joke and then just dumped the thing around.
Sounds like the internet.
Cobry VR said, took them 15 minutes, now it lives on forever.
That's the internet going viral for you. Though, I feel like something going viral is very short-lived. It would be cool if it happens, but it'll be very short-lived.
Cobry VR said, well, I don't know if it took them 15 minutes, but the idea their little asset ended up everywhere forever.
Oh my god, my workspace is so messy.
Cobry VR said, yeah, since there isn't a lot of good low poly assets free and available that are relevant to many people, even just simple things will get uses.
That's true.
Cobry VR said, it might take me 3 months to make one table.
Ooh, what kind of table? Like when you make a table, what do you envision out of it? Like a Hobbit style,
Cobry VR said,
Victorian.
if I make a table people relate to it can be shared 1,000,000 times over.
That's true. I mean, it also depends on the genre. Like, is it like medieval fantasy, sci-fi, or is it like Lord of the Rings, Hobbiton
Cobry
style?
VR said, like a wood table, something solid that I can sit on the end of.
Fair, fair.
Cobry VR said, some sort of Tasmanian oak or endangered hardwood, ethically acquired XD. Cobry VR said, go with the grain and use its features.
Nice. Like it.
Cobra VR said, "That's its best style."
It's coming together. I kind of like it. I wonder where the mouth is okay.
Cobra VR said, "You have to read the wood for inspiration on how to lay out the planks and where the knots are, etc."
Well, what do you mean? I need to stretch a bit. I'll be here. But I'll be stretching.
Cobra VR said, "It's not like 3D where you either use a wood texture or stylize it your own way. There's expression."
Interesting. Tell me more. I don't know much about carpentry, but there's always something that, well, something I wish I could do, but I am not willing to invest my time and money to buy the tools and stuff to do it. But it's always like fun. It looks fun. It looks very what's the word? Cathartic? Yeah, it looks very therapeutic to do. Stretch my fingers. Feeling a little rigid already.
Cobra VR said, "Like you can choose the way the legs will be, but ultimately it's a hard ad caute surface to sit at, work, or eat on."
Is it expensive? I would imagine it's a pretty expensive thing, the hobby. Well, getting anything ethically acquired, I would imagine, is already expensive.
Cobra VR said, handmade good hard good is extremely expensive.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Especially, I guess it's like, I would imagine like good wood is very weighty, very solid. I don't know. That's the kind of impression that I have. Like beautiful, dark. And especially it has like that
Cobra
lacquer
VR
finish.
said, I might work 50 hours a week as an engineer and spend 3 to 4 months of all my free time. Cobra VR said, something like that to buy would be thousands.
Wow. Alright. Hang on. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go pee and drink water. I'll be right back.
Cobra VR said, 4 to 5k for some really good handmade dining room tables. Cobra VR said, but some people want to literally pick the lumber from some specific forest, region, want a particular tradesperson and have exact specifications. The sky is the limit in that case. Cobra VR said, there's a traditional boot maker where I live and getting a particular leather boot is a rite of passage for some people, but they can only make so many, so they just keep upping the price to the point I'd feel silly owning a pair. said, there's a limit to what can be created and distributed IRL.
I am back. $45K for some really good handmade dining room tables. Ooh, yeah, that's true. But some people want to literally pick the lumber from a specific forest region. Want a particular trait person have very exact specifications. The sky's the limit. This traditional boot maker,
when you think about the boot example, nothing about the process or material has changed, but the price has.
Owning a pair. There's a limit to what can be created and distributed. That is true. Hence, demand supply. That's how pricing comes in. When you think about it, the boot example, nothing about the process or material has changed, but the price has. That is true. I mean, it's mostly because there is a limit to the workmanship, hence why the price goes up. Like, if I have a line of commissions at my doorstep every single day, I'll up the price if I can.
They've been doing the same boot for 100 years.
Wow, really? Imagine that.
Cobra VR said something like that. The point is that what can be made with our hands is limited.
Yeah, that's true.
Cobra VR said, I can see why certain artists' works can be like that. Cobra VR said, when the medium is limited in nature.
Mm-hmm. What time is it for you over there, Cobra?
Cobra VR said, Also about the whole viral thing, I didn't even consider that XD, just that the medium isn't limited.
Wow, I can smell my neighbors cook. I'm getting hungry.
Cobry VR said, 2 a.m. This is the real me since I work the evening shift and off at 1 to 2 a.m. usually.
2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Gosh, you must be such a hard worker. Man. 10-hour shift is insane.
Ryan Sider said, I guess today I'm more productive.
Are you, Ryan? Are you?
Cobry VR said, I don't know what to do with myself otherwise. Ryan Sider said, yeah, but slow progress. Cobry VR said, busy equals happy. Ryan Sider
Are you
said, at Cobryva.
Are you one of those people, Cobra, where you can't fathom the idea of retirement?
Cobry VR said, I'll always be grinding the next level 99 like OSR.
Also, Ryan, good for you being all productive today, huh?
Ryan Sider said, thank you, Mom. It's the cheesecake and coffee motivation.
Are you a treat-oriented person? Because I'm a very, I notice I'm a very treat-oriented person.
Ryan Sider said, I guess so, but I'll feel bad if don't achieve goals and don't get treat. Cobru VR said, I'm a stick person. Cobru VR said, always think about the consequences, not the rewards.
I see. Aw, that's not very healthy. Or, like, not very calming, I guess. Always gotta, like, reward yourself. I did my job today, I'll treat myself. Like a little treat, because I deserve it. Because I'm a little dog.
Cobru VR said, it is what drives me.
Fair. Different people have different motivations.
Cobru VR said, the consequences of doing nothing is unacceptable.
I feel like you should have the best of the two. Like, I understand the stick, but also treats are nice.
Cobru VR said, cause when I look back I think if only I was engaged.
Because when you look back, I think if only I was engaged.
Cobru VR said, I find that consequence is the hardest to swallow.
I feel I can relate to that. Like, for me, I think for me it wasn't consequences. For me it was competitiveness. I always feel like I have to drive myself to be the best and stuff like that. But then, for me, it didn't bring me happiness because I'm always salty. I'm always jealous. I'm not saying in your case, but like personally in my case, I was always salty about it. I was always jealous about people being better than me and all that. And for me, it was like I have to find another way to motivate myself instead of using the stick. So I realized, like, so for me it was like a part of me didn't want to let that go because I felt that if I let that go then I would not drive myself to be better. But then I realized that when I let that go, I realized I was no longer I mean, of course there are still like bouts of jealousy, but then it's like it's not as poisonous as before. But instead I feel happy that other people succeed through their hard work, and I am not afraid to ask them or like brainstorm with them instead. Like I felt like I was so jealous, like I just didn't want to talk to them because the more jealous I got, the more I did not like them. So yeah, it was just something that I knew that it was poisoning me, and I did not want to be this sad person, if that makes sense. Alright, I'm kinda happy with this. Alright.
Cobry VR said, jealousy is a tough one.
Yeah, it's tough. Because I think society has made it such a norm that we have to compete with each other
Cobry
and be
said,
number one and stuff like that.
Demotivating versus envy.
Yeah, very much so.
Cobry VR said, so I try to turn mine into envy so I can admire.
Yeah. Life is, well, life is life, isn't it? Okay, let's do square.
Ryan Sider said, life is strange. Ryan Sider said, cues music. Ryan Sider said, has played that game before?
I have played it before. I played the first one.
Ryan Sider said, I only like the first game.
I never played the other games before.
Ryan Sider said, yay. Ryan Sider said, other games doesn't feel like it has the same magic of the first one.
Okay, truth be told, I did not enjoy the first one.
Your loved Annie said, you what?
No, as in like, okay, not, I mean, it's just that I think, wait, no, don't leave. I think everybody hyped it up so badly. Because everybody's like, oh, Life is Strange is so good. It's like the best game ever. And then,
if I get jealous about
so when
someone's position,
thought
beauty
that,
or work, I try to identify what it is that makes it special and envy that.
So when I started playing Life is Strange, I guess people already put that expectation in my head, and then when I played it, I was like, oh, it's not that great. I think it was too overhyped for me, because I think it was a good game, but I think it was a good game for that time, as opposed to the year I played it. It was like much later.
Then I can admire them, look up to and work towards.
I think it was like, you know the anime, Your Name? Everybody was like, oh, it's the best anime ever. And then I had articles came up to me with like, it's like even surpassed Spirited Away and stuff like that. So when I watched Your Name,
said, my name Ryan.
So when I watched Your Name, I was like, sure, it was a nice movie, but I wouldn't give it like a 10 out of 10. In fact, I still think Spirited Away is like better. I think it's because, you know, when people just overhype it, it just gets pretty like, I expected something mind-blowing. But I think it was mind-blowing for that time, I suppose. If that makes sense.
Ryan Sider said, yeah.
If I get jealous about someone's position, wealth, beauty, or work, I try to identify what it is that makes it special and envy that. Then I can admire that and look up to and work towards. I think for me, what worked for me is like knowing why I'm jealous in the first place. Like how I get a little like introspective as to like, why am I this jealous? Like, what is it from my past that made me this way? A little bit like, you know, therapy, which I also did work on through therapy. Just kind of like understanding myself. Why do I feel this innate competitive nature and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, yep.
Cobry VR said, there's a lot of dice rolling. I learned to let that go.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Cobry VR said, if you don't roll, then you don't get even a chance. Cobry VR said, I'm scared to leave my job even though I'm overqualified cause of the security.
That is very legitimate. I think a lot of us feel that. The
Cobry VR
safety net, you know?
said, so I'm being the worst right now.
It's completely natural to feel that way. And yes, like you said, sometimes just gotta roll the dice, unfortunately. Hello! Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, you wanna show chat? Okay. Chat, you're in for a treat. Look at Dark Fox doing pull-ups. Oh my god! I tried to do pull-ups just now. It looks so pathetic.
Said, guess who's being
Hey, Ross!
Ryan Sider said, hello,
What's that?
Dark Fox.
Oh,
Trappy
I'm just keeping all my stock. This is all Senshi.
Shady.
Oh.
Ryan Sider
Oh.
said, sheesh. Your loved Annie said, Dark Fox. Boss KV said,
10 out of 10
10
pull-ups.
10
Yes,
pull-ups.
I only do
Boss
3 out of
KV
10
said,
pull-ups.
OMG, thanks for S. Oh ha 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 ha.
Aye, my
Cobry
pleasure.
VR said, I'm happy I feel secure at the moment, but the table could flip at any moment and so I just never worry.
Oh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cobry
Also,
VR
everybody said hi.
Ay.
cause it never mattered.
Ay. Ich hole my keyboard so many things.
Sorry. I'm almost done with this though.
Did you move my monitor?
Yeah, I did because it was blocking because I wanted to do pull-ups.
No worries.
I always forget how to do this. How to crop in After Effects. How are you, Vows?
Cobru VR said, "There's a word for it, but I only know one language and not very good at it."
What is that?
Vorse KV said, "I'm okay. Had a good relaxing weekend. Now working though while semi-lurking."
Oh, I feel that. Like, it was a nice weekend. Ugh, it's so hard to go back to work. Okay.
Cobru VR said, "My fiance is resting, which is great. Even though I would rather be with him, so I'm just sitting in Blender now."
Well, it is
Cobru VR
2 a.m.
said,
over there.
"Trying to reply something I was watching earlier."
Hey, No Face, thank you so much for the follow.
Aventura Arts said,
Hey, Aventura, good
Smallings
morning.
said, "Good morning at Alyssa One Creations."
How are you, Smorlies?
Cobru VR said, "I get like that too though, where I just need to sleep and complete just the daily deliverables." Smallies said, "Making new emote, I see, looking good." Cobru VR said, "It comes in waves, I never try to misinterpret it." Cobru VR said, "Like I'm sad or something."
Hydrate.
Cobru VR
Hydrate,
said,
thank you.
"Sometimes just tired." 3. Cobru VR said, "I love your emote though."
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cobru VR said, Happy Shark.
Happy shark. Sorry, almost finished. I just need to export this. Try it in 56 pixels. Cause it's gonna be a small one.
Cobru VR
It's 6 o'clock already, just so you know.
I know.
said, You know the whole meme?
Get like that. Okay, I get like that too though, where I just need to sleep and just complete the daily deliverables. You mean like draw the rest of the freaking owl? It comes in ways I never try to misinterpret it. That's actually very wise. That is true. I mean, I tend to like jump the gun when I'm hungry or tired, you know, stuff like that.
Cobru VR said, Yeah, I'm having my owl moment in Blender. I'ma have to switch back and forth now.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay. We are done with the shark. With the shark. Happy shark, yeah. Alright. That's it. We are good for today. Making new emote, I see. Looking good. Thank you, Smarlies. Thank you for the posture check, the hydrate, the self-care.
Ryan Cider said, GG's, have a good dinner.
Thank you.
Cobru VR said, I'm so lost looking at this XD. Cobru VR said, Great stream, learned a lot.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate the conversation. And yeah. Don't worry. I think we're all lost in life. Okay, let's see. Who shall we raid?
Smallies said, I hope you have a wonderful evening at Alyssa One Creations and enjoy your nom noms.
Thank you. Let's go to... Well, we can go to Rofuera. Rofuera also rigs VR. So
Your loved Annie
yeah,
said,
let's go.
"Goodbye, Elise and Dark Fox."
Ooh, or maybe we go raid M-Tune. Bye, loved one. I still haven't decided where I want to go. Who am I gonna raid? But first things first, let's do
Cobry
the...
VR said, "Perfect timing. I can't figure out how to find an armature parent thingy."
But I don't know what he used software in terms of rigging. But yeah, okay. Alright, we'll introduce you a new streamer, Rofuera. Maybe if you have any rigging, you can ask him. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you to the new followers, No Face, Long Live Chaos, Cobra, Agent Ep, Squid Detron, The Last Cry, Belf, and the resubs by Rube, Telorian, Cyber, and Fel for the $10 tip. And to my mods, Insane, Alan, Xavier, and Streamlabs. Let's go Rofuera. And I would say I forgot. Yes. If anybody's interested, you can join my Discord. I have no obligation. If you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can do so by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. If you want to support me, you can do so by pledging over at Patreon and receive monthly exclusive rewards or sub to this channel. And you can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy. You can also stay up to date with my socials over at Insta and YouTube. That's all for today. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye, y'all. Oh yeah, before you go, gotta send out that raid message.